Also, because I was very curious if I was barking up the wrong tree or not, I decided to do a tag switch offline as after last week's game. I did a save before that, so the tag switch shouldn't affect anything. And I checked a couple nations just to see how the war was going for them, because I was curious about a couple things. And I will just say that no, I'll give you specifics. My Atlantic campaign, my Battle of the Atlantic, is going very well. The United Kingdom is out of ships, transport ships, and they currently have 2,000 of them on their production queue. And the Soviet Union is losing like 0.58 unity per month because of the strategic warfare. Bold choice to end on the 3rd. You can get events up to the 6th or 7th usually. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I thought it was usually calculated on the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd of various things. Don't forget to take back Stalingrad from the Germans. I'm probably just going to leave it on them for now. It's not really going to cause me any issues, so it's okay. Now, we are in retreat along this frontage right now because I can't hold it that well. Hang on one second. Sorry. A little bit of little allergy-y right now. So we are in retreat, but I'm going to try to avoid retreating away from Kubiashev because I do need to hold that province. And Trissy the Wicker Beast, welcome, welcome. But we do have some supply issues. Also, let's just make sure everything's fine in here. Oh, we're off the end of our production queue by a fair bit. Okay. To the border of the Volga, probably to the Volga. There's not really any defensive terrain. It's all just open fields and small hills, basically. And deserts. Right up to the Volga here. So, I'm setting up a defensive line at the Volga. I've got some troops deploying there. But I'm going to try to avoid retreating from right here. But at the same time, I mean, if we have to retreat a little bit, it's not that big of a deal. Also, if I wanted, I could try to advance up this bank of the Volga, so when the spring hits, we could attack across. Might want to hold the airfields, though. There are no airfields on this side of the Volga. Oh, right over here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That would deny them decent-sized air bases on the front line. Thought you were saying, like, out here. No, there's 2 right there. Given that it's just 2 provinces, it might be okay. And this one does... They do have some forts and shit in them. Britain has, is that bad? Withdraw the subs for more fuel. Oh, no, I need to keep it going. I can't take my foot off their neck now. I have to absolutely keep it going. They're constantly building more ships, and the Atlantic campaign is having a significant effect on the Soviet unity, and I need to try to keep that down as far as possible. So I need to make sure that we're keeping that pressure on. We're at 75.1% surrender progress. Let's see. I wonder if Puppet's fuel stockpiles works now. Didn't do anything. Just checking. Create a strike commando unit. Create a commando unit. Sure, why not? Who dares wins? Okay, I don't know if that was different. Okay. No, they were different. Okay, back onto the production queue here. Onto the production queue. I am off the bottom of my production queue. Besides, the fuel situation will improve with us not being on the full-on offensive. Yes, not constantly conquering. That's one of the biggest issues we were running into, is that we were advancing so fast that the AI was constantly trying to ship fuel and supplies into all of the provinces we were capturing. Save file posted anywhere? It is not. Not right now, no. The Japanese attack. The Japanese are doing nothing except for distracting the USSR, honestly. They're not actually doing anything, but they are providing a decent distraction. I gotta put something on the production queue, though. Underground resist. I've never done this before. I honestly don't know what it is or how to use it, because it's honestly not anything I've ever used before. No, it's way too late to do strategic bombers. I would have needed to decide to do that ages ago. We don't even have the tech for that. We don't know how to make strategic bombers. Medium bombers are the biggest thing we know how to make. Could just add on more bombers. More bombers is always good. Here, let's add on more close air support. And fighter bombers to go with them. And some more medium bombers. We'll do 2 runs of 4. Okay, so at some point I have to unpause this and have to start thinking tactically again. Let's take a look at the supplies. Or that's the supply routes right now, and you can clearly see what's supposed to be happening. That road, we are working on that road. It is a very bigly road. It is a very important road. It's the best road that anybody's ever built. It's just taking longer. It's not taking longer than expected. I'm outpacing the CBs. I'm progressing faster than we could build it. But we got a lot of it's all on the thing. Hang on. I got something selected there. So we've got infrastructure, we got more roads, we got petroleum refineries, we got oil rigs, more petroleum refineries, more oil rigs, more roads, steel refineries. We got that naval base in Azov, so we'll be able to ship more supplies into there. Honestly, I was hoping to have several of these done before the next campaigning season. Did I already deploy these? I think I already deployed the first run. Did I? I don't remember. I did. Where did we put them? We just spread them out. There. Yeah. We spread them out. Okay, so those are the MPs, which are helping with the resistance. Where's that? Oh, wait. That's revolt risk. It looked a little bit more better last time I looked at it. 15, 10 is high. I think it could go down to 1.6. Is there anything I could do
to Moscow,
to lower that?
Italians will roll through Red Square by end of 1943.
Well, I mean, we already did roll. We rolled through Red Square in like the fall of 41. Soviet Union. So which one is it? Oh, do I already done the one that gives me the least? I want the one that gives me the least revolt risk. So military government is plus 16. Okay, here we go. I can do collaboration government, which will give me... honestly, it gives me less IC, but I don't care about that as much right now. I care about the less revolt risk. All right, collaboration. Oh, because I am technically not Germany. I could do that. All right, collaboration government. Where do I have British land? Malta, in Gibraltar. Cool, tight. Okay, that should help. Egypt too, good point. Okay, so probably need to wait a day for that to tick. But I think -6 across all that land, because that was -18 to -12, is gonna help out a fuck ton. That's gonna be a bigly change. How we doing over? Yeah, this is a really untenable spot we found ourselves in over here. I think we just need to keep retreating, and... Okay, yeah, I see what we're doing now. We are retreating everywhere. We're just trying to do it strategic-like. Also, we do have to pay attention to Leningrad still. Look at the fucking Soviet Navy. I found them, by the way. They're all fucked up, but they're all in Leningrad now because it's like the last place to be. I don't think any of my... We'll go through and check, but all of my bombers are pretty... those medium bombers look pretty good to go. That group right there. Okay, okay. I'm gonna retire this one all the way to Rome because I don't want to destroy them. Okay, ground attack only during the day. I'll take different options for conquest through, including setting up local puppet sites like UK, Belarus, though. I can't do any puppet. Oh, I can do puppets. I think that would make things worse, though. Because then I wouldn't control the supply routes. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. Let's just looking through here too. Okay, just making sure there's nothing that adds revolt risk in there. Okay. Oh god, what's happening? All right. Good. Okay. Perhaps Greece because it's kind of out of the way. That doesn't help me at all, though. Although, technically, it would give me Puppet Master again. And I don't remember... Did Puppet Master give a supply throughput bonus? I don't remember what that actually gave. If it gave anything revolve... I think it's a... I think it gives bonuses to, like, resources. So I don't think it will. Would any of these help me? Palace of Justice would give me -2 for ruling party support, -5%. Feared National Police Building is -5. That'd be the way to go, it looks like. All right, let's find... Let's find things. Won't matter once Leningrad falls. They won't be a threat. Well, I still need to actually get them to fall, and without supplies, that's not going to happen. They will be able to push me back if I don't fix the problems. How do you get captain of industry? Oh, you need a lot of different factories. Göteborg, controlled by Italy. Schweinfurt, controlled by Italy. So you need to control specific things. Okay. National manpower modifier, money, and resources of all about 2.5%. I almost have control of all of Europe, but not so much. Gulf of Finland will give me 5% resources. There's one province not controlled by the Axis. It's Leningrad, isn't it? Yeah, it's Leningrad. Fuck you. All right. Unpause. Okay. Gotta do my thing. Yeah. Don't tell me when I've lost provinces. I mean, yes, tell me when I've lost provinces, but don't be a dick about it. Can't get fuel to the planes, so might as well move them further back because they're just they're not doing anything to for the front line, so might as well just move them back. And then this is the big enchilada. 8 enemy units left fighting, but I would like to point out these fuckers right here, those mechanized troops, they were at 3.9 when we started this, and now they're at 0.8. Did my bombers bomb? Oh, these light bombers are good to go-ish. Pew pew pew. How much of the front is actually retreating? Basically from about Kubiashev south. But it's only across it's basically across land that has nothing in it. And just to get to better defensive ground and to shorten my supplies. All right, this guy's in full retreat. You can retreat. You're already retreating. All these people are allowed to retreat. It's all safe. Ooh, that one was not safe. No! Oh, that's bad. I should not have retreated this one. Should have had them held out for a few more minutes. These guys... Okay, well, I might need to do a little counterattack right here. That's just NKVD units, so they should collapse pretty easily. Yeah, retreat to the Volga. So, like, it's not half my front. Okay, it is about half my front, but it's the half of the front that has nothing in it and doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm having a hell of an allergy attack today. Don't know why. Where's the guys I sent out? Was it these ones? All right, they're bobbing. Pew 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 pew. All right, they didn't make any progress there, but I'm sure we will eventually at some point. I think these guys need a little bit more org before they can go in. It does suck to be continuing this during the winter. Wait. Oh, they actually did take out that mechanized unit. They did take out that mechanized unit. Fuck you, bitches! These guys got nothing. 8% strength and 0.4% org. We almost have some troops at Murmansk, which will be great. And I do have my... Oh, wait. Did they already... Okay, you. You're going there. Good, that's where you should be. Wait. Weren't you supposed to have... Where'd my Marines go? Oh, did I walk my Marines? Where did they get off to? Did I tell them to walk? Yeah. You just stay there. You stay there. You go there. You guys merge together. And I need you right about here. Go, zoom! Zoom. Yeah, there was nobody in that province, right? I don't think so. This is all going to come down to who's faster here. And these guys are not very speedy. They'll get there tomorrow. I should be able to win that land race. Also, yeah, this is just an NKVD unit, right? There's like nobody in it. Yeah. Yeah, they got nothing. All right. I don't want to retreat away from Kubiashev. But I might not have that much of an option. All right, yes, those places we could retreat from. Here, yes, we could retreat from. Can we take Stalingrad back? I don't think, I think we can, but I don't think it matters. Oh, also, I don't know why, but look at this. That's super green. That's what I like to see. Okay. This also has gone down to 0. But that's okay. Fucking Leningrad. Oh, I can't wait for that to fall. Could do Stalin not set one set back if we shot. Well, what do you mean? If my guys retreat, I delete the unit? I feel like that is counterintuitive. I feel like that would just cause more problems. Actually, we do have a, what is this? Oh, we got guys moving to the front. We do have a river here, two rivers that we can utilize here. So there's multiple fallback positions. Okay. This is fine. What time are you? I'd hate to lose a division, but, you know, shit happens. If I lose one division in all of the fall of the Soviet Union, Not the end of the world. 1,300 hours tomorrow. So they got a full day to make that a little bit. Oh, God. All right, those retreated because I didn't want to take that many casualties. Planes. It's all planes. It's all fucking wide open plains. Their attack modifiers aren't that high. Which is good. You didn't need... let's take a look at something. Hey, that's way better. Oh, fuck me. That is way better. Actually, let's, some of those areas, it's down to 0. Hang on. Iraq, Spanish Republic, Soviet. Okay, now I was like, can I change to like a collaborator government in these regions? No, because I've conquered them. All I can do is make puppets, and that's not better. Oh, that's way better. That should help out the supplies a fair bit. We still have to wait for it to propagate out, but that should help out a lot. In addition to all the things we're building, which is the next round is done. Well, I mean, the next couple are done just a few, 2 weeks from now. God, are we really having this much trouble defending just a couple provinces? Their attack mod, I don't think it's as bad as it says. My defense modifiers are way higher than their attack modifiers. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. This one might actually be a little bit more deadly because they're attacking from with the like even spread. I don't believe I have any bombers in range. Who's way over here? Oh, it's just some guys. They're out of range, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. And we used all of my straight commandos on Leningrad, I think, right? Like, they don't exist anymore. Like, yeah, because I moved them, like, right over here, and they're gone now. Germany, I need you to bomb the shit out of these motherfuckers. Please. For the love of God. You need to pull your weight. Just gotta keep grinding. Just gotta keep grinding. All right. Focus on the important factors, and that is holding out until the supplies. Ooh, Battle of Cape Vincent. Something happened down there. That is holding out until the better supplies can propagate out. You can see a lot of good green. A lot of good green. And it looks like, theoretically, the toughest part is trying to get supplies, like, right along the frontage to these guys up here. Base your planes in Finland for shorter supply routes. Well, I don't think they're suffering from lack of supply. Well, some of them have a little bit of lack of supplies. But moving them at this point would be a pain in the butt because then they would lose some org. You probably can't go. I thought I just saw one that could go. You look like you're already set to ground attack. Let's refresh you though. Okay. All right, just keep that going. And we have to manage the retreats. Mass assault 5. Attack reinforcement chance. Please, thank you. Hey, extra wide tank tracks. Beautiful, beautiful.
What happening now?
We are absorbing the brunt of the Soviet winter offensive. So that was under armor, and that'll allow us to do light armor and our Landwasserschleppers. There we go. Put more of those on there. Not aggression pact with Vichy France is almost up, apparently. Units in poor supply. Yeah, don't need to remind me, you fuck. I'm aware. All right, only got a couple hours to be, and then we'll figure out if this guy is gonna get overrun or not. Well, we won a defensive battle over here. That's good. And I do have a lot of troops in the area, so I'm not super concerned about some of these battles. Like, we could just filter in some of these infantry divisions with good heavy AA and anti... Like, this guy right here is built for fucking up... Although, is there any tanks involved in this? There are tanks. Half our front is in full retreat, but it's like 5% of the troops are in retreat. It's only a lot in number of kilometers, but it's nothing in VPs and a very small percentage in number of troops committed. Also, that went back up 1 point. So it looks like this guy's gonna survive. Because all he needs to do is get to that province. Ugh. Yes, and then I can retreat out again. Yep, and then we just tell him to retreat. I mean, honestly, he can take the attack, but there's no reason to sit there. And here, we don't need to keep this go. Well, no, we don't need to keep that going. Just tell him to get out of there. We also lose 200 kilometers. Yes, but it's land that does not matter. It is land that doesn't matter. It will not impact the war at all, and it will pretty much only have beneficial impacts on my conduct in the war. Also, my descent went up. Oh, it's probably because this is on... Oh, hang on. Where's the thingy? Set player, refresh values. Make sure that... Did I do that right? Refresh. IC days. That... Is it... Am I really at 0 IC? Oh my god. What am I looking for? Sliders. It's set to inactive. Toggle that. Oh, wait. No. This is the wrong one. Production. Active. Reduce descent. Okay, good. Just making sure that's on. Okay. And then we should just be able to set this to... It won't get off manual control. Weird. Hey, Unsung. Okay, weird. I guess we'll just leave it on manual for now. And we'll get rid of that descent. I'll put like 100 into that. There we go. This is fine. Like, this is the only air... hey, that's actually really good! That just opened... Okay, I was actually sending troops down there. And with an anticipation of attacking. Also, these light bombers aren't needed to bomb Mosul anymore. What they can do is come up here to die! Iran joined the Axis, which is just going to open up more frontage. And it also means that these troops down here are not needed down here. And I can send them, like, back up this way. Oh, God. Oh, God, I keep... Oh, God, no, go away! Hit the fucking macro again. No, I don't know why it does that. I gotta tell that macro to not do random shit like that when I accidentally hit it constantly. Say, call them in and then send those troops to support them. Like... Oh, no. Fuck. For some reason, hitting that macro breaks the UI. I can't click on anything again. God damn it, I broke the game. Is there a function key for quick save? Normally it'd be like F5. Well, I didn't do anything. Why is F6 panned down? Try full screen on and off of the game. I can't click on any buttons, and that only makes any changes if you do it in the settings text file. Yeah, like it's clicking through the UI. God, why does that happen? Maybe if I hit the button again. Open up all the random crap again. Will it unbreak the game? Yeah, but I do have it on weekly, yeah. I can't click on anything. Yeah, I gotta wait for... we can just wait for an autosave. USA is Comintern. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Okay, never seen that happen before. I definitely want to make sure we get the autosave in. Because I think I can still do orders on the map. Yeah, I can still do that. So I can hold out anywhere that I need to. Hey, welded plate construction. So that's armor and org. Although I can't click on those. Shit, wait. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, every button on the keyboard pans down now. Did it just autosave? Did it just autosave? I was not paying attention. Hitting enter? Look, watch. Enter button. F6. I don't know how you break the game like that. I can't click on any of these. Should we wait until January 7th just to be double sure? I just have to play past all this stuff. Give it another 1 day. There's no battles on the front that look... Hang on, I gotta look through like a keyhole here that look really nasty. Reinforcements are being sent in where needed. Actually, you go there. You go there. Gotta actually, like, well, are you guys holding out all right? Barely. These guys are needing of a rest. Okay, okay, all is well, all is well. The front line is being established on the Volga now. All of the retreats are in place. None of them are in danger. Although, well, this guy's going to arrive very soon. So that's okay. Like, this guy can't hold out. He's just a fucking fascist militia brigade, basically. All right, and then there's the day. Okay, cool. Now, we're just gonna... I guess... Don't pay any attention to the glowing flake. I guess we just, force quit the game, just close the game. Yeah, there we go. And then back to Iron 3 launcher. Okay. Well, let's try not to break the game again. How you doing, Penelope? Penelope's having a nap. So, yeah. It's an interesting new way to break the game with a function key. I seriously gotta do something with these function keys. But, like, the list of things I want to, like, do is this long. The amount of time I have to do things is like this morning. I was like, okay, I'm finally going to install the upgrade in my 3D printer. That'll be an hour and a half tops, easy peasy. And so I opened up the 3D printer, and fucking goddamn Chinese manufacturing. Every single connector on the inside of the 3D printer is hot glued into place. Which I thought was kind of funny because none of them were even close to being loose. So I don't know why you bother putting the hot glue on there, only to like make double sure they don't like slip out in transit or something. But still, they were all pretty jammied on in there. So it was all hot glued into place, and it's all very short cables and all very cramped. So very hard to like pick off the hot glue without like ripping wires off or ribbon cables or anything like that. The Comintern US is insane, by the way. Oh yeah, I know. I've literally never seen that ever myself. I've never seen that. No. So I installed the new LCD screen on my 3D printer after way too long of picking off hot glue with like tweezers. I put everything back together and it doesn't work. The little push button screen on the front doesn't work. Yes, there was an autosave January 6th. Good. And it was like, fuck, something's wrong. Probably just a disconnected cable. So I go in there, all the cables are fine, and I was like, the only other connector it could possibly be is the other end of the ribbon connector going from the circuit board to the actual screen. And that's like buried deep underneath all the parts that I didn't have to take out. And so I had to take everything else apart to get to the little push button LCD screen on the front. And yes, the only thing that had not been hot glued into place was the only connector in the whole fucking conundrum that was actually loose. It slipped out. It was the only one that was not hot glued in. So it took hours longer than it should have. And then I changed out the FEP screen too. Also, what the fuck is this shit? What are you doing? You go there and then you go there. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right, so let's just... Yeah. Interesting. It's not something you see every day. Especially in the current political climate. Add war goal. Conquer. Also, apparently we do have a they did... Oh my god. So, I haven't seen the British Navy in ages. I'm finally trying to transit some ships, and they showed up. It's just some cruisers, but it's... I mean, it's mostly me trying to get these transports up there. I don't actually want to fight that. I don't think the flying boats have the range for that without a rebase. And in air combat. The British Navy constantly flying over the Black Sea. We got a coastal battleship in there, but I mean, like, who cares about a coastal battleship? Yeah. This is a very interesting little combat here. We don't actually want to fight it, we just want to get past it. We'll send the flying boats in to help. Cruisers fighting cruisers. The subs are involved with this too. Oh, that cruiser is going down. I'm gonna lose some cruisers here. Hey, you most definitely do have orders. Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't want to listen to your fear-mongering generals who are reporting accurate facts of the battlefront. Fear-mongers! Also, sloped armor. That seems important. All right.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine.
We
We're all fine
can
here.
actually get troops or supplies to the front over here at least. It would be great if I had any bombers available. I wondered. Oh, we lost a couple ships. They lost a ship. Some people are definitely dying. It's basically a bunch of transports that slapped into each other. Can we just get out of here now? Oh, not yet. Wet ammo storage. Giggity. That was a one-off, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I have managed to unbroken the game. We are bombing. Yeah, there's not many ships out there, really. There's more coming in, though. I just saw something heading this way. Naval strike! Naval strike! Oh, we're retreating. Alright, I guess that's fine. More destroyers out there. This is an important transit, though. We need to do it. No U.S. fleet can base in the UK, though. Yep, that's honestly really good for me. It's not a bad thing. All right, so like some of these guys that I think I can get out of here quickly, get out of there quickly. All right, no need to try to hold that province. We'll probably retreat out of this one too. Weird hodgepodge unit from those unassigned brigades. I mean, there's nothing I could do that would be very useful with these right now. They're all built for things, I'm sure. I just don't remember what they are because I never do. I never remember what things are supposed to go where. Like, is all this supposed to go together? Absolutely it was. What about you? Mechanized infantry, ass guns. They need... That's mobile artillery. Do they need armored cars? No, they got that. What are you? Random stuff. Okay, why don't you come over this way? I need like a command unit for this. Do I have any of those on the build? Probably not. Put a couple of those on. Just some individuals. There we go. Okay. Fuck the British and all of a sudden showing up with a bunch of things. Just gotta pay attention to this fleet, make sure I don't get them fucked. We won the Battle of Gustavo. That was this one right there. That was one of the ones that was a little dangerous too. Okay, these guys are holding. That's a division that's basically good to go. So you move there, you go there. I can throw you into the attack. There's some tanks attached to that unit, so do it. All right, and everything's being held up to Gorky. All right, how are we doing down here? Let's take another peek. Take another peek. How's our old pal Leningrad? Still 7 units in there. I just gotta wait. Honestly, just gotta keep waiting for the bombers to get enough strength to launch attacks and keep blowing people up. All right, so we lost a light cruiser, 2 destroyers, and 2 subs. They lost a light cruiser, 2 destroyers, and a frigate. So it was basically a wash there. I'm gonna have this guy just do this. Naval strike in that area. We're starting to win some of these fights, which is good. And I'm also starting to see less supply issues, which is also great. Oh god. Because you can see the supplies all like the green lines propagating out farther as time goes on. It's beautiful. That revolt risk reduction we took was a big ass help. Not just a big help, a big ass help. Okay, it's starting to stabilize. It's not perfect, but it's starting to stabilize. What are you? That you used to be something, and then something weird. I don't know why this is a weird unit. All right, you just move over there. Fill in these gaps. These units are pretty out of supply, but they'll be able to hold out, I think. Stay there. We don't need those reinforcements moved in. Okay, let's just double check on my Navy, because now they're just sitting here. So I'm just going to ask them to come hang out over here for now. Banning the word something. Something, 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 dark side. Something, something, something complete. All right, I'm going to hold these two guys here for this last unit to retreat, so it's a stronger position, and hope for the best. Yeah, I was kind of afraid we might have to completely retreat away. Oh! Well, pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew, pew! Small arms advance. I mean, that's just a big upgrade for the infantry. So, surprisingly, there's about a few of those. So, is this working now? Oh, good. There, now I can do this correctly. Well, something just changed here. Oh, god damn it, I said it. Non-ironically. A thing changed here, because this was fine a second ago. Now it looks ugly. I wonder if they got an extra modifier or that tank division. Well, I mean, their attack modifier is 32%. I feel like we should be okay. It's probably just our... Wow, okay, something probably temporarily fluctuated there. Definitely some supply issues, but there's nothing I can do right now. Other than hold out and wait. Oh, where are you going? Absolutely not. You're gonna come, your friends are going down that way, so that's where you're going. Okay, let's spread some of these units out just a little bit. Fill in the gaps in the line. A bunch of Finns are showing up, which is pretty interesting. Honestly, though, that's more of a pain in the ass than anything, because I don't need more help. Oh my god, that's a big number. I mean, it's not a big number, but comparatively to what I'm used to, I'm wondering if maybe some of their winter modifiers fell off. Or no, it was one of their units broke. I think that finally changed it. Oh, my bombers are, well, they were. All right, these guys look pretty good to go. A little assorted grouping of random bombers. Yes, I'm aware, it's fine. It is a planned retreat. It's mildly hectic in a couple places, but it's a planned retreat. Okay. That is a big ass, considering I've worked with the number 0 and the number 1, I'm gonna say yes, that is a big number. So, what are the odds that we'll be able to just do this? Defense modifier 800%, attack modifier nothing. Okay, not without bomber support. And not in the winter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold this province. If... All these guys are out of supply now. It's a close run thing is what it is. It's a shame that their command unit broke and got sent back to Rome. Because that would help out a lot if they had their appropriate modifiers. I don't want to lose this province either. But we'll see. Everything's very fluid right now. If I get some bombers in, if I can actually bomb them, that would be lovely. What about this? What about this? What about this? Can I... Since I'm technically in German territory, we'll try air supplying them. Still a fair bit of pressure all along the front, but we've got lots of reinforcements moving in everywhere. That one NKVD unit's being a bitch. Oh, also, I just noticed this. It always, for some reason, the game always starts a little off to the side. 5, okay, okay, whatever. 5, I've seen bigger numbers. Pew 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 pew. I mean, we are so fucking close. There's not much left. The Marines are almost in position too. They walked up here before we managed to get enough fuel for the boats to move. Speaking of which... Also, I think we're bombing the Duke of York. We found his dukedom and we're bombing them. I heard Theo doing a woo-woo. I don't know why, but she's doing a woo. Oh, went down. One back up. Ground attack, ground attack. I know you're all gonna get shot down, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right, 6. Another unit broke. So there's some Marines left fighting, 2 garrisons, and then some command units, and that's it. And that's it. Also, how's this going? They took some land. Good on them. I don't think there's any VPs down here to speak of. Actually, there is one. Although, that is a Afghani one, though. Okay, these guys are good to retreat now, so put them on trains and... Oh, fuck me! God damn it! It didn't break that time. It didn't break that time. It's right next to the control button. It's right next to the control button. All right, get those guys out of there on the double. These guys are waiting for their friends. If anything, this is a pretty... Let's see, where are all your units? They're all right here? Let's have you... Oh, no, never mind. They weren't all right there. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Move that way. One of them is moving back up this way. Okay. Oh, God, more hydration. Holding. Mechanized troops, get in there. Some more infantry. Oh my God, these guys are a little spent. That is a hell of a battle being fought. It's 4 Soviet, just rifle divisions, motorized rifle divisions, that is. Also, oh God damn it. Everybody get involved. Gotta keep this up. I got this. We got this. I need that juice back. I need the plain juice. So you guys are supposed to be on trucks. I don't know why you're not. Oh, you're under attack. Okay, so just retreat then. Okay. We're splitting guys up. I don't know if I can hold this province much longer. We're the issue is we're not taking very heavy casualties. The issue is just that we're taking, organizational loss pretty quickly there. Okay, I got a plan. You gotta go around that province because you don't have enough supplies to get into it. I am dropping supplies in here though now, so these guys should have some more. And the Germans are sending troops down this way too. Honestly, that's a bad thing. You're just gonna gum up the works, and I would prefer if you didn't. So could you not? So who are you? What the fuck are you, and where'd you come from? Okay. Oh, those are all the units that spawned into Italy in that last wave. So they'll go hit the Volga line. Hey, you know what's funny is now I got fuel in here, but I don't have supplies. But are they getting closer to the front? It's getting better. It's getting better. I'm seeing way more green. I see super green. They're super green. So it's January 19th is when we're getting some. Oh, Azov is done on February 2nd. Steel refinery, which we don't really need now, but I mean it's already built. Green, yes, green is good. Green is super good, super good. Very, very goodly. Very much, very good. You're on air intercept already. Cool, tight. Oh, okay. They went out and bombed. Okay, that's fine. 5 units. 5 freaking units left in there. We got the 50th SS Panzer division assaulting Leningrad now. Honestly, I think my bombers have done all of the work in actually making this progress. I'm sorry. I know there's like nobody left alive. I'm sorry. How did those guys ever make it all the way back here? They did. All right, they're doing all right. All right, could continue that retreat, please. Whoa, we actually won one of these battles over here. 20,000 casualties on our side. One of our units is retreating, which is making this battle start to turn, but we've got reinforcements coming in from 3 directions. I'm not pushing the front in those other areas anymore. There's no need to. Honestly, like even the empty territory in front of me, it'd probably be better for me not to take it, just so again we're not in a situation where it's like, oh god, we've got to fucking supply more provinces. I'm just gonna retreat out of there now. Gotta spread these guys out a little. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, Como, how you doing? Most of my troops have managed to get out of here, too. That's great. I'm not losing battles. That's what's good to see. Well, mostly. I'm seeing a lot of red along the front line, though. That's still... Seeing a lot of red. It's just so far from the... It's so far from the beans. The beans are so far away. I think we might need to retreat out a little bit more here. I think it's going to be too hard to hold these areas. Yeah, Stalingrad was the easiest because we honestly, we kind of blitzed it. All right. I'm going to pull back a little bit more here to get closer to the supply lines. Motherfucker. You fucks. You fucks. It was on if it wasn't for winter, this would be no problem at all. A lot of good upgrades coming through too. I mean, it's gonna take a little while for those to propagate out, but lots of good upgrades. Artillery, guns, armor, lots of good stuff. Just constantly staring. I mean, barely any time is passing, so it's not like much is going to change in a short period of time. These guys. Actually, again, hold out for your friends. Don't outstrip the retreat there. Okay. This is fine. No, what's funny is after the slog for right here, they didn't actually advance into that province. I hate to move away from Kubiashev, but I gotta wait out the winter. The winter offensive is a son of a bitch, is what it is. Those winter modifiers are ass. It's a very interesting change of pace from just rolling over the Soviet units to, oh god, help me. This is just so important. And look, the organization went down on its own without me bombing it. There's no chapstick left in this thing. Why do I keep using it? Since I'm not paying attention because I'm focusing so hard on the shit that's going on. Also, I did crank up my spies too because I realized I was at none. And more spies in the Soviet Union is good spies. I am spying on the Soviet Union, right? Yes, I got spies there. They are disrupting national unity. That's what we want. Winter offensive sucks ass. I feel offended by the winter offensive. Iran isn't at war. Yeah, they are. Soviet Union, Mongolia, all the doodlies. Yeah, they joined right in. Has it gone up from 75.1? Probably not. Probably hasn't changed. Actually, it has gone up slightly. And we haven't taken any VPs, so that means their national unity has gone down. It's at 78.1%, so I do think that is a little better. And by better, I mean better for me. Obviously not better for them. It would be delightful if I could spare bombers to help out in areas of the front that are desperately in need of, like, air support. But that's not a thing. Oh, you guys are good to go. Pew, 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 pew! And by good to go, I mean less dead. It went down. It's okay. It is a planned retreat. It is a planned retreat. I'll be saying that all the way to Rome. Reinforcements are still moving in. I'm not losing this motherfucking province. Anybody with wheels, get moving. How are my, yeah, these guys are still doing their thing. Not a lot of supplies left. Also, maybe don't drop supplies right there anymore. Here, why don't you drop supplies like here? Right there. Right there. No, right there. Is that a wood? That is a forested province. I'd hate to lose it. It's something I can defend. Oh, right. I put some in Finland, right? I moved somebody. Yeah, here we go. Pew pew! I'm sorry. You're all about to die. Heavy AA guns. Seems. I mean, that would have been good when I was. It's way too late to get those out. At least to fight the Soviets. Like, how long would it? Well, actually, how long would those take to make? Wait, was that heavy AA or heavy AT? Heavy AA. .49 piercing attack. Still lower than my heavy tanks. But I don't have a lot of heavy tanks. Or, no, I'm not doing nukes. Went back down to 1 for some reason. I'll say somebody didn't pop in there, did they? Alright, like 6 a.m. these guys should head out. Air combat over the mouth of the Danube. There they go. Ugh. They got enough juice in them for one more go. Progress is being made. Also, oh my god! Fucking Finnish commandos took Murmansk. Maybe that's the VP that switched hands. That was a 2-pointer. Fucking Finnish commandos. That was awesome. These guys are limping back into port with no juice. Okay, these guys are setting up defensively. We're retreating out of these provinces, as was foretold. Again, we need to hold out here for the retreat. It looks like there might be a little problem right there. It looks like somebody's heading that way. And if they beat me there, then these guys all get overrun. Which would be suck. Let's see, who's gonna get there first, though? You guys arrive in a day and a half. Oh, did I actually manage to get reinforcements here in time? I did, good. Or not fuck you, Finland, fuck you, Leningrad. I'm fully well aware of everything that's happening over here. I am retreating my units as fast as I possibly can. I know what's going on. I just gotta try to keep the gap in the line open for these guys so they don't get overrun. It looks like I'm gonna get there in time, though. Also, can you guys... seriously, I just got the supply situation under control. Could you fuck off my line? Oh, God. All these Finns and Germans eating my beans. It's not a good thing. They're going to Iran. Yeah, they probably are going... Actually, if they just fuck off and go to Iran, that's fine. The Germans are still pushing, by the way. Oh, no. Oh, I just lost 2 infantry divisions. They did manage to get a, motorized division in there and overrun them. Well, I mean, that was the first, full casualties of the Soviet campaign so far. Tibet's mobilizing, by the way. Those 4 units. It was only 2 infantry divisions and then some, command units, which are really neither here nor there. Honestly, I said the entire time I was advancing this way, like through this area, I said it 100 times, probably shouldn't be doing this. Probably shouldn't be doing this. There's no need to take this land. I really shouldn't be doing this. And then I did it anyway. that's holding up. It's retreating out. It's fine, as intended. The rest is holding up well. That organization number keeps getting lower. I mean, this is fine. I got everybody else out of there, which is good, because that was turning into a colossal disaster, and it just turned into a mild disaster. Which is a lesser order of disaster, so. I'm also seeing more or less supply issues along the front line, too. Units we got in the queue now. It's mostly infrastructure projects, honestly. There's MPs, some boats, and some mechanized troops. Just need. Oh, I can contest that. Fuck you! It's one of the few places I have enough fuel to run my Air Force. Oh my god. Ground attack. Ground attack. Bombing Leningrad. Okay, yeah, like these units that get completely like wiped like this, we're sending them back to Rome to recoup. Minus 222 battles, not great for the Soviets. I think I got some reinforcements in there. Yeah, I did. I brought some reinforcements in. Okay. These retreats are going fine. Okay. I tried to get all those the rest of these guys on trains because they got attacked loading up. Looks like I'm going to be able to get out of there. Air cooling systems. Okay. Climb rate focus under armament. Okay, it's a backwards firing gun, and the recoil pushes you up. Oh, shit. A boat finished. I'm going to deploy it all the way over here. And some torpedo boats. Although, it's a fake boat. Which means I gotta go in here and launch it. And then it'll turn up someplace else, I think. Because, like, the Roma is right over here. Yeah, there she is. Here, go over there to Genoa. Oh, motherfucker! I forgot about those guys! They ran out of fuel in the Baltic Sea, but they're almost there. Just a little bit faster, you motherfuckers. If we had the naval bombardment, that would in Leningrad, that'd be great. Now, all these guys are getting hit pretty hard. These are all planes. I don't even think I want to try to, well, I mean, the bombing is probably the worst thing here. Oh, they're hitting, I've got no supplies, and they're hitting me with a ton of stuff. Well, our defense modifiers are still good. Well, theoretical shore bombardment. The problem is that we don't have any fuel, so it's going to take us a long time to get those last 2 sea provinces. Because we're going 1 kilometer an hour. That 2 is higher than 1, but lower than 5. All right, is there any more VPs up here? No. So it's Archangel. What's the nearest? What's the easiest? Okay, I guess just yeah, start walking that direction. The Marines. Yeah, a detour over here. The biggest issue is like if my men weren't starving and freezing to death, these would not be problems. Close air support advance. Hey, you know, now we do the fun thing. What do they look like? Doesn't look like a close air support bomber to me, but I mean, it's Italian, so again, grading on a curve. Basically, no Helsinki. Well, the problem is that it doesn't matter where I base them right now. They're not going to have any fuel until they get there. Although now we're suffering more over here. Still intercepting those bombers. They're sending lots of bombers out, but we're intercepting them well. And I think what happened is, as the Soviet and the Finnish troops moved by, they gobbled up my supplies. And now these guys, which were fine before, are starting to suffer. Although they're going to be running out of... I've got a lot of men in that in reserve there. Fucking NKVD unit! Well, that might be another overrun there, easily. It depends on who's gonna get there first. We're moving quickly. It's just the way, though. What's a shame is these are fully organized units. Just the way retreats work. This guy will be there January 20th at. So we gotta wait 5 hours. Well, it's a shame. There's no, like, units attached to that. It's basically just, like, an NKVD officer waving his pistol around. That's basically the gist of it. Leningrad, you son of a bitch. Do we have a flag? Down to 1 org on this son of a bitch. Oh god, if only they ran out of fuel so close to the front too. That's what's a shame. So close. These medium bombers look pretty good to go. Ground attack, ground attack. Oh! 4 units, 6 combat width. That ground attack took out the Marines that were in there. Okay, there's nobody trying to get into that prov. Maybe it's like, do we let that NKVD guy die a little? Safe to retreat there. Also, what? No fucking supplies here. None of these guys have any supplies here. Oh, my beans. Like, the supplies are it's green down here. Why are you beanless? Why are you beanless? You should have more beans. Your beans are problematic. Getting supply problems out the ass. All right. Let's keep retreating.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
I don't want to lose this province, but I don't think I have an option. Can you guys get out of my way? Seriously, you're cocking up my supply lines. You're really fucking up my supply lines, guys. Just put that out there. Infantry support weapons. Good, good, good. It's there. Oh, more torpedo boats. Oh, that's the highest number I've seen. 7. Oh my god, we're juicing through it. That's a big number. That's a very large number. The 7 is a very large number. Keep bombing them. Honestly, the amount of bombing sorties we've put in here. These bombers would be very useful elsewhere on the front. But I can't take them away from this province. I do think I want to probably retreat a little bit further still. Here, let's do this. Split these guys up and move them out. Why are you so slow? Oh god. Okay, maybe I can... When is the status that you're gonna get there January in a week? Okay. You can move there. Cool, cool, cool. A lot of Italian... Yeah, a lot of bomber pilots have died. 8! A lot of people have died at Leningrad. It's a shame and a tragedy and all those things that, you know, people say. But progress and whatnot. All right, these guys say they have fuel now, but I don't know if I believe that. I'll give them a couple. Give them a couple. Give them a couple. So this one's at Org 7. This one's at Org 8. And these guys kind of don't matter that much. It's just those defensive doodles. All right. Okay. Fuck it. Ground attack. Keep going. Keep blowing shit up. Those ships are never going to make it there, are they? Sons of bitches. Fort up River Volga. Isn't it Hoi 4? I can't throw up a fort in like 5 minutes. Where were you supposed to be? It's supposed to be way out here. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. No need to rest. We did just make a steel refinery though. That's nice. Seriously, those ships, if we could get those ships there, that would be a huge bonus for us. Huge win. Supply slider need to be higher. The numbers in the red. No, it's just a weird way of how the supplies work these days. My command units keep getting shattered, which is really bad, honestly. And I don't know why they're not attached to anybody. They weren't those guys... Did it unattach them? Or these guys never attached? It's not showing me the lines. That's weird. It's not drawing the lines. Hang on. No, it's not drawing them at all. It's not drawing them for everybody. Oh! The hotkey fucked up. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's a hotkey. I was very concerned that everything broke. Okay. 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 Oh, there we go. This guy's a 6. If I could replace this guy with a 7, I need to find a skill level 7 guy. I don't have one in the bank. I mean, the best thing to do would be to find like a really experienced unit and see if I can find a 7 and just reassign them. Like a unit that's been on the front for a long time. Seen a lot of 5s. Not how that works. It needs to be somebody that gets combat experience. 5. Is there any way... Is there a better way to do this other than just individually checking, like, every division? It's just a 5. I know there's got to be some... I wonder, maybe do they not get higher than... Maybe they don't get higher than 5 from the front line? Maybe I need really experienced backline commanders? So that's a 5. That's a 6. 5. 5. I know there's they must exist. Let's say max if they were maxed out. Okay. Fuck. Okay. It's a shame it doesn't show the skill level. I have to hover over it to see. Hey, Lady Magnus and friends. How do? Three, 4. 4, 4. Nope, not in there. A lot of 5s and a couple 6s. I know I have... No, what's funny is because in my other game, I managed to get a level 7 guy, like, super easily. Without even... Basically without trying. And now I'm sitting here looking for one. I can't find him. Can you go to the ledger? I don't think there's a ledger for all of your generals. There's a 6. Well, that's what I got right now. This is honestly really important, which is why I'm bothering to look. If I could get that extra 5% supply bonus to the whole army, that'd be huge. Wondering how I got a level 7 on my other game so damn easily. Lots of 5s. There's another 6. Maybe it was mulching my face on El Alamein over and over and over and over and over again. Maybe that was a lot of battlefield experience. Lots of really experienced commanders, but not what we're looking for. God damn it. All right, we are retreating from this province as planned, so we'll just not even bother taking that battle. Here again, we managed to get out. We managed to get these guys out, basically. It does look like the supply situation is getting a little better, but it's still not great. It's just taking its sweet-ass time. I'm kind of curious how many people have died in this battle, because this has been an absolute mulching over here. And we are getting through January. I mean, we still got a whole couple months until spring, so it's gonna continue being ugly. Fighter bombers. The fact that we're not honestly like losing much. Oh, I was like, they look very similar. It's because they are very similar. We're continuing the offensive in most places. And not losing any VPs is just, I mean, it's just positives. I think their national unity may have gone up. I think, wasn't it? No, it was 78.1 before, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was 78.1. 77.1% surrender progress is a improvement too. You guys are good to go, sadly. It's 4 a.m. Time for a suicide mission. Oh, 8! Big ol' thick 8 numbers. Yeah, made a little bit more progress. Oh man, if I get my fleet in there, it'd be such a win. It'd be such a win if we get our fleet in there. And this is not a battle we need to fight again. These are planned retreats, so just let them keep going. This battle, I do want to let them keep fighting, just because it's in the forest and we get good modifiers, but we're outnumbered there and outsupplied. Here, can we try dropping supplies about here? So we have more troops moving to the front, but that's honestly maybe not a good thing. The issue is too many troops at the front. Look at these guys. The petroleum refineries are what we really need, but those aren't going to be done until the summer. Those are a little ways off. All right, these guys. You're mostly alive. By mostly I mean more than half alive. Not anymore, but you were. Infantry anti-tank weapons, so that's all. I can do all the branch upgrades, and I can do rocket-repelled anti-tank weapons, so like bazookas and shit. Okay, so that's infantry, boom, bazookas and Panzerschrecks and all that fun stuff onto the list. Infantry branch upgrades to the top of the list. Improve security units, improve suppression. Interested to see what the Germans and the Finns are going to do when they actually get to the front lines here. All right, get on the boat, get on the trains, not the boats. Get on the trains. Those things are different. They're different. I can't. Okay, I just can't get enough supplies to the front. We did manage to successfully fend off the Russian Air Force, though. That was nice. What's the matter, Penny? You want to go see Mom? What's the matter, big girl? Do you hear kitchen noises? That makes you sad that you're not involved in the kitchen noises? Come here, Penny. Move your big butt. Go investigate. Okay. Oh, we are actually attacking up here too, successfully-ish. I wonder, is there like a single bomber I have not thrown onto the front line? I got interceptors, like, yes. I'm gonna take one of these, and is there any? There are airports up here, so send that one over there. Where were you? Where were you stationed? Oh shit! Anybody else in there? Yeah, there's some light bombers in there. Who wants to die? I'm sorry. So I did have some interceptors sitting around, right? Oh, I got light bombers over here. More light bombers. Could you? So I'm already doing that, but you can only supply drop a limited amount of supplies, and the issue is that the planes have a limited range, and they need to be in a spot that can get supplies that is not interfering with the supplies that need to get to the front by having to supply the planes with fuel. That's really the bigger issue is trying to find a good place to utilize them, which is hard. It's usually better to try to supply people in areas where they're just surrounded or cut off, or, you know, you're trying to invade an island or something like that. Hey, the Finns got involved. I just saw some Finnish bombers. Get off my ass! And these guys turned right back around. Are the Iranians are coming up this way? That's cool. But you look like you're very... 5, you fuck. 5. 2. Idiot. 5. Need a sweet, sexy 7. No sexy... Wait, what about you? What are you... 5! Thought it's almost 6. Bombers are continuing to do their things. That guy's almost dead. Alright, so we got bombers here now, which I will ground attack there. I do love that the Finns are advancing. Not gonna be able to hold out here. What about these guys? They're very experienced, right? 3, idiot. 4, idiot. 4, idiot. 3. Fuckers. You also inexperienced. Fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. The retreats over here are fine. Still moving towards the Volga. Just trying to avoid getting cut off too much there. How are we doing right up here? Is those bombing attacks going well? I don't think they've gone off yet because I told them to go to daytime. Ammunition production advance. So supply production is great, but that just saves IC. It doesn't actually... like, make more supplies go into the doodly. Basically means I can produce more supplies with the same IC. The Marines are not moving anywhere fast. Fucking winter in Finland. Hey, we're almost at this Finnish port. And if they could get, maybe we will get there in time. Who knows? How's the daytime zone? I think there are no time zones. I think it's basically everybody lives in the same time zone. Spread those guys out a little. If I remember correctly, that's how it works, is everybody just lives in the same time zone to simplify things. No, we're doing... I'm about to say, that's an overflow error. I'm doing fine right there. Okay, let's cycle in more troops here. Although, no, I don't need to do that. I got plenty of troops in there for reinforcements. Seriously, I had high hopes with the amount of experience these guys have. I had high hopes for that guy. One kilometer an hour, we'll make it. Those are fresh. Those are fresh. Ah, get them in there to die. I mean, succeed. Only 4 units and there's barely anything left in them. More supplies. That's great and all, but it doesn't solve my problem. Yes, I'm aware. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Mouse over and show us how many are involved in this battle. I mean, are you talking about the amount of Soviets that are there? Because that I can show you. Because there's about a few of them. There's a couple. Oh. Let's see. There are 32 units in this battle. Plus 4, so 36. On their side. All right. How much for? It's a hairy question. How far do we want to retreat? And I think it's farther. Honestly, like that battle was good. If I had supplies, could have held out there for a really long time. Because the casualty ratio was fine. Didn't have the beans. Didn't have the beans to keep beaning. Not enough beans to bean. I gotta keep cycling through. I don't want, those guys are a little low on strength. I don't want anybody to actually be wiped out. Okay, you're at roughly half strength. You won't die. Well, I mean, you won't be. This fleet. Hey, the fleet moved! Huzzah! Now we gotta get there and hope that I can get there. There's some fuel I could use here. Twin engine bomb bay, port strike advance, naval HQ advance, forward air control, and we lost a province to the British from a little nothing. From a little nothing. Actually, hang on. There's a guy here. Just march from Mosul. Oh no, the Germans just got to like the most critical part in my supply chain and then turned around and started going back the other way. Oh God, I hate you. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Everything is fine.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
So both of those are one-off, so let's do them both. That one is less fuel consumption for planes.
Some bitch.
Some bitches indeed. They're continuing to attack over here, so I think we should probably continue to retreat. It's not that bad. Maybe we can hold off on a salient here. Get your own beans. Damn straight, get your own fucking beans. Yeah, they're not breaking through there. Also, I just saw another ground strike go off. Oh, they're down to 3. One of the noodle guys died. Also, we really don't need this much espionage anymore. Let's knock that down to, like, I don't know, 5. And that's even high for officers, so let's knock that down to about 10. There we go. And the changing of giving Stalingrad to the Germans is because the way the events work for, like, the fall of Moscow, the fall of Leningrad, the fall of Stalingrad things, they're coded to fire when the Germans take them, not when just somebody takes them. So the event to like really hit the Soviet Union hard for the fall of Stalingrad didn't fire because Italy took it, not Germany. So I transferred control to the Germans, waited a month, and it fired. Just a quirk. Just an in-game quirk. Air intercept, please. 4 gold time. February 3rd. Buy nickel from Finland. Okay. Please and thank you. Also, these bombers doing a great job. My Marines made it 1 province forward. Well, some of them did. I don't think they're attached to an army. They're not. Attached to... No, that did not work. Make an army. And then attach that army to... Nope. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. Problem solved. Hey, this says they have fuel. Was it just right there? Or there was one right there too. And I think that might be one. No, none of that can be walked through. Okay. Who are you? Nobody. Oh, you know, you got some tanks attached to you, so you go do this thing. Like our Swedish clay. Yeah, exactly. We could call it St. Petersburg. I got some mechanized troops to send to the front. I guess we'll send them to Stalingrad for now, and then attach them to someone when they get there. Bombers. I think we used all the bombers we sent to Finland, didn't we? They're all dead already. They've all flashed. I swear to God, do not run out of fuel when you hit the Finnish coast. I swear to God. Thank God they're gonna make it! Well, I got 5 battleships right now, but 3 of my battleships, I got 6 battleships right now. 3 of them are gonna make it there in time. It's got some of that sweet, sweet Finnish juice. Come on, Marines, you can do it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I didn't think they'd make it in time. 1 salvo in the battle, what? Yeah, but then they can claim victory. They get the battle star for firing the shot that ended the Battle of Leningrad. So now I should have... That's a short bombardment, yeah. Minus 14% out of 600. It'll make the difference. Ooh, armored cars. They're way down here, right? Armored cars. Honestly, that looks really modern as shit. Although, this does say it's a German design. It's a 234. Although, that is definitely not a 234. Or maybe I'm thinking 222. Do I know what a 234 looks like? I might not. Like 1960. It's the most advanced thing in my military. Research new tank designs. Already working on it. The front is stabilizing. That's for certain. The front is stabilizing. Hey, we won that battle way up here. So we are advancing from Murmansk right now. The Marines are advancing too. They're in combat. Oh, I don't have the range for that. But I'm imagining that they'll do a fine job. They even have fucking like marsh tanks. Our Landwasserschleppers. I don't know why I have to say it in that weirdo German accent, but I do. Oh, and we should, again, I don't know why it's so wonky, completely blow out our supply production. We almost have some oil rigs. Those will be done soon. Get a little bit more of that bubbling crude and some more roads. Where's the fleet you sent north to North Finland? Right now they're here. They intercepted a British fleet, got engaged in a fleet exercise, and got stuck. But I can try to get them up there again, because they do have, it says they have fuel. Well, no, they're gonna run out of fuel like the second they get out of port, aren't they? Here, why don't you try getting over here first? That's a shorter trip. Do it in little bits and baubles. Well, we have less of a nickel shortage now. All right, they've hit the Volga, but our troops are moving into position all the same. And I think most of okay, you do not need to be in that combat or you'll die. Most of the nasty bits are over at this point. I think the supply situation is stabilizing. All of the more difficult attacks have stable. Again, the British fucking fleet fucking around in the Black Sea for some reason, somehow. I don't know where the shit that's all coming from, but it's happening. Woo! Another 13,000 dead there. All right, everybody just cool your asses. See a lot of green. Let's see a lot of super green on the front here. Got pushed back 2 provinces from Kubyashev, which I did not want to happen, but I mean, there's nothing I could do about that. I had to retreat. Look at that. Hang on. Look at those fucking roads. Fucking roads! Here, give me a little bit more road action. Oh, hang on. I want to put this back on manual. Oh, everything's all going into consumer goods right now. Hang on. Let's put like what is this? Does Descent have a what does that actually do? What is the negative? What is the impact of Descent? I actually don't remember off the top of my head. It's fine. Here, all these roads that are almost done. Let's put like this stuff up to the top of the list now. That, all these roads. Just move some of that stuff down a little. There we go. Negative combat modifier. Okay. So let's just... I gotta say, the Soviet national unity is ticking down. Every single time I've looked, it's been a little bit lower. Let's see. Do any of these... Rubber seems like it would be useful. I wonder if rubber will be good for supply throughput. I don't actually know which of these do what. But it feels like rubber is good for trucks and supply-related things. Armament. What's this one? Machine gun focused. You're a little fucked up. These guys are real fucked up. Okay, don't die. Because the US is absolutely not sending Lend-Lease to the UK because the US is in the Comintern. The US went communist. Which I have literally never seen in this game. Okay, these guys are so fucked up now, they need to, recoup. See? Research jets? No. Nope. The Japanese front? Actually, they've made slight progresses over the border. But so have the Russians over here. It's honestly, it's pretty static. Not much is going on. Not sure what's happening. There's Japanese. Is that mechanized? Advancing on, like, Mongolia and Xinjiang. Infantry tank, okay. Iran is advancing. And Iran has taken pressure off of Afghanistan, and Afghanistan is recapturing its territory. German paratroopers are no, those are German commandos. I was gonna say German paratroopers doing their thing and are doing nothing, just wandering around. I'm going to take some infantry and swing them down this way. No. Russia, I mean, yes, Russia is having a very bad time. Is delicate as the situation is, we are winning. And it's gonna get very close when Leningrad. I don't think they're gonna collapse when Leningrad falls, but it's gonna get close. And see if my Marines. Ooh, they're not having too much luck here. Attack modifier of 17%. I wonder if I move my bombers closer, will they have range? They do! Good, go for it. Be kind of interesting to see if Russia... It honestly would not be interesting to see, because what would happen is that the game would take... You would be able to beat them, probably. But what would happen... Well, I don't know, maybe. If they kept moving their... given the bonuses they get, if they kept moving their industry and never capitulated, it honestly would get really boring. It would just be you having to basically wait to build your infrastructure to be able to continue the advance, gobble a little bit of a little land up, then have to spend a year building more roads, gobble a little bit of land, a year building more roads, gobble a little bit of land. Speaking of roads, on the 3rd, tomorrow, we get some more roads. Invading the U.S. will be a pain. Invading the U.S. is actually not that difficult. You just gotta island hop. And because they have events that give them some islands, usually what I do is I go whip, 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 whip. It's my normal strategy. Yeah, these guys ran out of fuel halfway there is what I expected. Most of these positions are holding fine. We just need to get some guys right in here and we'll be okay. I want to try to hold this salient if possible. And thankfully, we do have some of these units moving back towards the front. Oh my god, that's so many There's so many fucking Germans in my supply lines right now in my backfield. Sucks too much fuel. Well, that's the thing, is it's a trade-off. My navy is what is driving the collapse of the Soviet Union right now. The strategic warfare I'm leveling against them is lowering their national unity, which is making them more likely to surrender. So, yes, they're gobbling fuel, but they're having a direct impact on the war, so... Where are my bombers? Oh, they're heading out right now. I was like, have they done anything yet? They're blowing up some horses. Oh, yes. Oh, for the love of God, yes. Oh, ration all of the petrol. All of the petrol. Ah, petrol. Oh, I forgot. I need that. I need that gift that I talked about. I drink your milkshake. Yes, it'll disappear today. I know, but that's 10,000. I'm gonna call it barrels that we didn't have there before. Also, seriously, what the fuck? That's all, but also it's the 5% modifier. That helps out a bunch. Yeah, like oh my god. Oh, can you please fuck off out of my territory? There's Finns and Albanians and Germans just on siesta, fucking eating all my beans. They're on bean siesta. Just attach these guys to whatever armies nearby to get the bonuses. And we'll just scrooch some of these guys around a little. Oops, no, not all of them. Hey, fuck you! Fuck you, NKVD dude in a Jeep! It's my land now, I got beans! Major defeat. Where was that? Oh, none of these guys had any supplies. Right, no, that makes sense. Right. That's actually okay, that's not a big deal. Well, it's a minor deal. Can we hold, are we gonna be able to hold, it's one dude attacking me. What I wouldn't give for some spare bombers to be able to help out on the front lines. That'd be delightful. I mean, this dude must be just like fucking farming experience. Yeah, kind of. Oh, did we finished up some, yeah, some roads finished up. I'm not sure where those were. Oh, they were right in through here. You can see it's starting to get a little thicker. A little thicker right there. And you. I'm getting like all antsy about Leningrad now. Getting all antsy. I gotta say, as annoying as there have been in some instances, the Finns have done a great job, honestly. The Finns have been amazing. Yeah, we're holding out here. I think their winter modifiers have worn off because, frankly, their attacks aren't nearly as punishing as they were before. I mean, it's also that I've shortened the line so that we can hold out, with we can get beans to the front easier. But I think also just the straight up combats are getting better. Now we got that last one on Rome, which will be a big one. That'll be done the 11th. Oh, and we finished up some oil rigs too. So once those get working, we'll be producing more oil. And considering the fact that we actually ran through all of our oil, that means that the choke point is not just conversion, it's production as well. So, all good things. You need to take a detour and head down that way. You're back to the front. That's good. Some of those shattered units are... Oh, my paratroopers! I forgot about those bastards. These poor sons of bitches. I just need a couple units in there, which we do have men moving in that direction right now, so that's okay. 14th Commando shattered. Where was it? Who's that? Where were you? It's always these guys that I get invested in combat accidentally and then forget about. By accidentally, I mean I neglected to retreat them when I should have. This is so close. We're so goddamn close. Four. This unit is going to be the next one to break. Oh, I thought that was Leningrad for a hot second. No, it was just this defensive battle up here. Oh my god, some of these units have been thrashed. Thoroughly thrashed. Roads. Roads, very good, very good. Roads. Roads are good. And I'm seeing a lot more supplies and a lot less red along the front line. I bet you if there wasn't like 100,000, I'm gonna even probably more than that. I'm gonna say if there wasn't 250,000 fucking Axis units fucking around in my like right on my supply lines, by the way, that things would be clear at this point. All these guys are retreating. These guys are all retreating. That is the woods, so we should try to get someone into that province. Push through Iran. That would be even more difficult to supply units into. There's no infrastructure down that way. And there's not very many VPs that we'd be able to reach for. There's one right there. Omsk is way over there, but we're never going to push through Iran to Omsk. Induced demand. Yeah, that's the only place they know where to get beans. So of course they're after my beans. The only beans in town are in Crimea. Poor bastards. They're trying. 2.1 on that guy. I think we probably should not continue to... Well, I don't know. We're doing fine here. I think we can hold the salient there. Yeah, if the Japanese reach Vladivostok, that would be amazing. I highly doubt they will. You cannot rely on the AI to do things competently. Even when they occasionally do things successfully, you can't rely on it. I feel bad for my air crews, frankly. I feel so bad for my air crews. I've done such terrible things to them. I have done horrible things to my air crews. And but I'll put this out there. They always show up. I tell them to do terrible things, get themselves killed. They always follow their orders. 1.7. 4.3. It's so close. It's so goddamn close. This battle, particularly right here, has been raging all winter. All winter, they've been filtering new men into that battle. Oof. This is looking like an ugly place to try to hold. Is that woods? That is woods. I don't think it's worth holding this salient, honestly. But I'm gonna let it go for a little while longer. My transport planes are doing runs. I'm not sure how much of an effect they're having. I think they are having some effect, honestly. Just saw an attack modifier of like 400% for a hot second there. Defense modifiers are good, though. No, we are making progress here. Okay, so... Okay, what the fuck?! What is going on in the United States?! They switched back!
No! Shameful display! A shameful display!
So communism was short-lived in the US.
You some bitch!
I was really hoping that would last, because that was interesting. The US being in the Cominter, that was kind of fun. I'm wondering what happened there. Something wonky happened. Aircraft systems. Systems. Drop tanks. Increased range from a bombers. Do we have anything really good coming that'll, like, I don't know, help with our supply situation? New bomber prototypes. Actually, supply transportation, supply organization will be done in the spring. That will help. Is that a national one? Where is that? Yeah, that's these two. So that is supply transfer cost and supply throughput increase. There goes the bombers. Those bombers didn't seem to hit anything. Major victory. It's just a defensive battle over here. All the defensive battles are holding strong now. This salient is getting really ugly looking, though. Honestly, it's getting really fucking ugly. I think we're gonna... I was planning on, like, yeah, let's hold out for a little while. But no, this is getting nasty. I'm gonna retreat these guys south, like this. Because that's a safe place to be. I'm going to try to keep holding this province, although I just noticed something. Like the guy, I don't want you to break. Ooh. 5, almost, wait. Can you get to skill level 6? Hey, okay, now you can retreat. I need you to shoot one more communist and we're good. There we go. Alright, let's, get some Marines down here. These mechanized infantry could have, somebody added to them. I've got armored cars, which they don't need. I got some mixed support, but that's slow. I guess they could take some commandos. How slow could a commando be? Oh, they're fast as shit. Okay, go! Ugh. Hey, poor bombers. Ground attack. Ground attack. All throughout the winter. Keep fighting. I can't wait to see what the battle looks like at the end of this. I need some very specific air crew hospitals. Hey, what up? Okay, these guys go off at 6 o'clock in the morning. So we have men retreating into that province and into that province and all of these ones. So this is relatively safe, honestly. Some of these guys that are very close to breaking, I will move out to hold that province right there. So that looks nasty. That's relatively safe. All those units are in supply and retreating into provinces that are being held. 6. Those last couple bombing missions have not had very much effect, honestly. They've reached my Volga line. And now it is safe to retreat everybody here. How's Leningrad not out of ammo? Local supply? Maybe? Probably local supply. How are we doing up here? Short progress on the horses. I mean, we're Marines fighting through a marsh in the winter. It's gonna be nasty. Casualty trickle back. Alrighty, that's good. Hey, if you notice this, I think that might have something to do with my increased oil production. Because those new refineries are online. That is going up. Their unity is going down. The surrender progress is going up. It's a beautiful thing to witness. Yeah, so we've got this safe quarter. These units are in supply and combat effective. So this is not very dangerous over here. It looks nasty, but it's not that dangerous. Yeah, no, Leningrad's ruins. Just gotta keep hitting them. Is it war goal time? It is war goal time. Acquired territory. See, the thing is like, some of these I recognize, but we're at the point where I'm not recognizing, and I don't want to take the stuff that's, like, weirdly disconnected. Central Western Russia seems fair. I thought I took that one already. It's fine, it's fine. They're not overrun. That would suck if all those guys got overrun, but they're not. They're fine. The line is holding. Seriously, fuck off, guys. You fucks. You fucks. Sons of bitches are really annoying me. You're having some trouble. We got reinforcements coming in. No, that one's fine. Oh, maybe not. We haven't gotten beans in a while. You guys are good. Hey, yeah, there we go.
I know it.
Good
Maybe
day,
not.
Ben.
Hey, CJ, how we doing? .5. These last couple garrisons are a monster to mulch through. Also, we are doing just fine up here, by the way. These guys are just about dead. Which means we get a closer airbase soon. The line is stabilizing. Someone's over here. Oh, it's a unit. Okay, you need, like, infantry attached to you. You got... This is a unit that had infantry attached to it that then disapparated. I don't think I have... I got some cavalry! Hang on. I can make you combat effective-ish. Yeah, you can go there. I can make you combat-ish effective. Bubble. Uh-oh. Wait, no, this is fine. They'll be there in time. I was like, these units don't have any supplies, but no, we got reinforcements coming. We have reinforcements retreating into position. Yep, some just got there. Just in time, too. That's really hairy, but these guys, yeah, okay, now it's safe. Seven is a higher number than 6. 1 org on this guy, 3 on that one. My fucking god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare this all has been. All right, you get to die. Just putting that out there. Okay, some of my Finnish planes are good to go. I would love, if it was a tracked stat, I would love to see how many planes have been shot down. If it was a tracked stat. It's not. Whoa! There we go. That's something. Rail network advanced. Supply transfer cost down. So that means it costs less fuel to transfer supplies per province to the front. Supply throughput up and supply production up. I don't care about that one. Those two are massive for me. Every percentage point I can get is useful. Okay, commando, resources, facilities, black ops, local resistance. Let's try black ops. That sounds fun. Destroy enlisted recruiting center, officer training, officer assassination. Yeah, murder somebody. Okay, it was a success. I don't know who's dead, but somebody died. Okay, reinforcements there. We're good. I can move some reinforcements in here. Scoot some mechanized troops down. Yeah, if Barry had died, that'd be fucking awesome. That would have been amazing. Sadly, no dead Beria. Stalin's dead. Molotov is dead. Beria is in charge of the Soviet Union right now. Oh, you poor bastards. I really want to hit them to hit this one, because that's the one that's closest to breaking, but I can't specify that that's the one I want them to hit. Man, when spring hits, oh, it's gonna be a thing of beauty here. Oh! It cracked. They're down to 2 units. 3 combat width. Oh my god. Oh, it's so goddamn close. Also, can you please just take that province? It's really bugging me that you haven't. Real bugging me. Eek. Supply problems here are nasty. I mean, it's one unit attacking me. Honestly, I might be able to kill him fast enough that the lack of supplies don't matter. And what I could do is I can take some of the guys who do have like some beans left and retreat them that way. Any infrastructure left? Probably not. Decima Flogilia Moss X. Was that the, like, commando guys with the little, they're like frogmen? Surface speedboats. Manned torpedoes, yeah. And frogmen. Okay, if I was a frogman, where would I be? Actually, I don't know how to use these appropriately. Unless you just use them as, like, extraordinarily short-range subs. I think that's honestly what you're supposed to do. All right, some of these guys are almost into that province, and that's what we need. Fortunately, these guys just, like, none of them have any supplies right now. So, normally, we would be great at fighting off one light tank division, but they're tired. Oh my god! I didn't realize that jumped to 20 fucking 6. Fuck you. Fuck all of you! Like, theoretically, I know this is not a great idea, but I think we just won. I think that won the battle. Yeah, and then just immediately cancel it. We need bean time. I don't think these are as bad as they're saying. No, they're not. This one might be. No, it's not. I desperately need some bombers near the front to utilize here. Desperately need some bombers. Also, more infrastructure did just pop off. I don't exactly know where that was. It might take a little while to propagate along the front line here, or it may have been too, you know, on like a level that's hard to see. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Export aluminum, that's fine. Every time the fewer units that are on the front here, the more effective my attacks are, by the way, because they don't get spread out as much. I do believe we are attacking there already, making progress against there. Medium artillery brigades, airport capability. So that's air intercept efficiency. I use that one a lot. Logistical bombing, which I'm not using that much. Should. More air combat at Lyon. Oh, it's constantly intercepting. Oh, the Americans have started their bombing campaign. That's bad. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Oh. Okay, the further south they get, the less it's going to be impacting my actual frontline issue, because then it's less of a problem. Also, we finished up the level 10 in Rome, which will help too. Now we have 10 level of maximum infrastructure in Rome and this province right here. So some of it was right there. Wonder if some of it, where was the rest of it? We did a bunch. It was not any of these ones. I have no idea where we built that, honestly. We did a bunch, I just don't know where it was. I'm sure it was useful, though. I don't want any wings to be destroyed, but I'm really running out of bombers here. I think that one was the best option, so daytime attack. I'll watch till the morning. Also, can I move do my ships have, those are torpedo boats. I guess just go out there and convoy raid for me. Where's the rest of them? It says they kind of do. Can I try to move them? Good luck! Don't die. Heavy artillery, I have some of that. So I'm hoping this bombing raid focuses this guy down really good. There it is. 2.5. Ah, it did fuck all! It did fuck all! That sucked. That unit right there is causing me a big pain in my ass. And I don't think this guy's gonna be able to hold out unless we can get some air support in here. Which I might be able to actually do now. See if they get shot down, though. Just needed to do a delaying action. Fuck you, Soviets. Oh my god. Oh, come spring, I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your ass. Isn't that mountain unit going through a gap in relay lines? It is, but I'm trying to move troops south right now. All these guys are trying to redeploy to the Volga. These are delaying actions so that these units can retreat. I've got some guys here I could just scrooch over on the quick. Yeah, basically waiting on these guys right here. I'm gonna attack from 3 directions now. The bombers are going out, but wait, why are they bombing over here? Wait, didn't I tell them to bomb right there? I just need to buy myself time to retreat some of those other units. Garrison at Leningrad fell. Yeah, that happened like 15 minutes ago? 15-ish minutes ago, something like that. We're making progress here. We're honestly, the Germans are making progress towards Archangel from the land. Just waiting on these last couple of units to retreat into their appropriate provinces. Then we're just gonna pull everybody out. I wonder, are the Germans attacking that guy? I didn't tell them to ground attack there. Yeah, these guys, most of them are in full retreat now, which is expected. Will there be a PADX-Con this year? I don't know. That's not a me decision to make. That's outside of my pay grade. How does that, Rome make it to 10? Rome made it to 10. Alright, so that means there's more supplies coming out of Rome now. What I think Hoi 4 is lacking. Hoi 4 is simply not a game for me. I couldn't give you a good answer on that because Hoi 4 is just not a game built for someone who plays games like I do. You guys should be going in there. They're hitting me with a bunch of fuck-off tanks. I not have anti-tank guns in there. So we're definitely having trouble. Well, do I not have anti-tank guns in there? None of those guys have dedicated anti-tank guns. These ones do, though. Okay. Fucking Leningrad. Gonna be the death of me. Gonna be the death of me. I don't know if these guys have enough org to get an attack off, but we'll try this morning. God damn it, I keep doing that. That's a big problem too. That's not a small, because that means the time it takes to redeploy these guys to the front, they're not benefiting from chain of command stuff. What does this do? This is down to 2.2 org. Big Soviet navals. It's mostly coastal subs, honestly. It's surprising they managed to sneak right the fuck by me, too. Alright, we wiped those guys out. So that was a couple Soviet units wiped out. Now, I wonder, did my naval stack that I told to move... Hey, they're on the move! They didn't get stuck! That's amazing. Little surprised. 2.1. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Desperate times and so on and so forth. Watch them do an absolutely stunning, smashing, successful strike. All right, so that guy did end up breaking, which I expected. Okay, nobody's retreating to this he's retreating to a safe province. Nobody's retreating from here though. So we can pull you guys back here. These bombers, just have them hold. Have them hold. Is that a German unit under Finnish control moving to Iran? So I think that's what I saw. All right, they're bombing. Oh, we went over here. So these guys are kind of done with their job up here. All the red stuff. It's Soviet submarines fleeing, mostly. The snowfall ends! Woo! Get fucked! 48! Oh, thank fucking God. We survived the winter offensive modifiers. Although, we're not gonna hold this province here. There's not enough beans. Although, I don't even think it's worth it. Just tell these guys to retreat. Taking a lot of casualties there because we don't have enough anti-tank guns. Hang on, we're gonna use some tanks right down this way. This battle is still going. They're constantly, never-endingly filtering units into this battle here. I don't know why. Yes, the line is holding. The line is holding. And Leningrad's about to fall. It's very, very close. Oh, that's tanks and heavy tank support attacking. Okay, okay, right. What is your piercing attack? Not much. Now they're launching. Okay, yeah, no. Why is it getting worse? Okay, these tanks need to go there. Germany, you got some anti-tank guns in there? Let's retreat a lot more of these units out of the danger zone. We in trouble? Not really, like very mild. Whoa, what are you doing? Very mildly in some areas there is some trouble. But I mean, in grand scheme of things, like they are currently at 79.5% surrender progress, and it's getting better. Buy rubber from Japan, please and thank you. Airports, railways. I don't need a civilian fleet. We can leave that. A couple AT guns to deploy. I do. I think I'm holding out fine there, yeah. Oh, these guys are nasty, but I'm holding out. Honestly, it's the goddamn Germans and everybody gobbling up my fucking supplies being a huge pain in my ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. The biggest issue I've had is just everybody eating my supplies constantly. God, we are so fuck off close. So that's a very small bonus to supply throughput. A 0.2% bonus to supply throughput, but every little bit helps. Battle of Leningrad continues. At this point, I think I might be pretty much out of bombers I can throw it. Wait, no, never mind. You're alive. I got enough bombers here that I can constantly cycle their lives out. These ones right here. 50. Oh, and the naval bombers got in there too. It's going down. 51. 1.6 org. The number is growing larger. Where is my other fleet is making it. So what I'm thinking might not be a bad idea is to prep for the Archangel expedition, which means I need to take the Marines off the front. As much fun as they're having here, I need to get the Marines up to a port because I've got the landing craft coming for them. I really hope I don't have to take Kubiashev, though, because that's going to be a nightmare without more supplies in the pipeline, which might need to wait for these techs, but they're close, I think. They pop in early April. I hate to do it, but I don't know if I can keep I can't keep supplying these guys up here. I can't do it. They're running out of beans. They're running out of beans. This is all safe. Yeah, none of these units are in danger. I like that I do have fuel, though. That's a step in the right direction. Everything's just getting put into infrastructure. Naval bombers are doing a good job, honestly. 1.4. Stalingrad is not Stalingrad. Leningrad is Stalingrad in this game. Radios, delay between attacks. Nice. Naval base efficiency, too. That should help out in a couple areas as well. Means I can get more beans in through the provinces, through the ports, that is. Like Azov can handle more supplies now. I mean, it can't handle that many because it's only level 3, but still better. More is more. 54. Jesus. Honestly, the naval bombers are the ones that are... Oh, God, I thought that was it again. Oh, I thought that was it again. Motherfuckers. Those sons of bitches. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Okay, so I think what we'll do... You have anti-tank guns. So let's start spreading some of these guys out. And some of the faster ones. These ones are not fast. We can move those up this province here. Okay. Completely worn out. Nope. I do have enough bombers in here to just keep throwing lives at the problem. That's what's nice. I could keep throwing bodies into this. That's an electronics, the radios. I wonder, these guys technically have been getting experience this whole time, yeah? Even if you're in reserve, you're in a battle, aren't you? Yeah. So it's good experience. Rubber neutral. Oh, that actually did help because that increased supply throughput. Light bomber advance and medium bomber advance too. Okay, 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 okay. Cool. That looks exactly the same. Like, I feel like all those windows. That one looks a little derpier. Kind of like it. Kind of like that. Tech. That was prototypes. Gotta stay up on that tech. Oh my god. I hate you so much, Leningrad. Such a pain in my ass. I'm getting bombed over here, unfortunately. I do have out of supplies, mother bitcher. Well, they contested the air for a while. I gotta keep holding out as best we can. At least most of the line is stable. I will say that. Most of the line is stable. Ran out of supplies. I had a fuck ton of energy stored up. That disappeared real quick all of a sudden. I'm not sure what happened there. Not a big deal because, again, right now IC is not a huge consideration. One org. I've got a lot of IC right now. I'm like, even with the deficits, I'm still rocking 560, so that's fine. Okay, those guys are on the run, or on the train, that is. My navy is heading up this way. Excellent, excellent. These guys have been sitting here and just watching everybody pass, which is kind of cool. I don't know why the naval bombers like don't take damage during the ground attacks. That's kind of impressive. Commando mission again. I actually don't know what these are doing. It doesn't really tell. I guess resource mission. A oil pipeline. It just says that it just says they're successful. I don't actually know what they're doing. It just tells me that things are goodly. Let's crank this down a little. Upgrades 110. That's about a few. I think these guys could do a bombing mission without dying. Barely. That guy at 36% is gonna have a rough day. $80? I think he might have just killed him. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, let's get out of this fucking salient. Just split everybody up and start moving. Yes, I know. I retreated everybody out of that battle. I'm aware. Yeah, these MPs might end up seeing some combat. Who commanded the Battle of Leningrad? I think a Finn, technically. Yeah, the Finns are in charge. Well, no, it says it's a Finnish battle, but now it says it's German. General von Brandt. Killing the Russians with falling planes, not bombs. Well, to each their own. To each their own. As long as they're successful at the end of the day. Cancel that mission now. 80. The only thing left is like the actual general's Pavlov's staff is the last people defending Leningrad. The last ones defending Leningrad. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't think these guys have enough to go. Flying boats. We lost a province in Guadalupe. Oh, I know these are nope, these are not my bombers. Yeah, I got some light bombers down there to take... Honestly, take care of partisans. A little bit of bombers is the best way to do it. Speaking of bombers, would you like to go die? Some air crews get to just hang out in Spain and occasionally drop bombs on people who can't shoot back. And some die in Leningrad. And by some, I mean most. The supply map mode is really not nearly as bad as it used to be. It's not perfect, but it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Also, I just want to keep checking this. 75.8, it keeps going down. Can I keep buying rubber, by the way? Because that was fucking great. That was the rubber I managed to get my hands on helped out a ton. And then I even got supplies up here now. Wait a bit with the missing the notice so I can note down the numbers. Sure. I can't believe how difficult this is. No, I can exactly believe how difficult this has been. This has been nuts. This has been absolutely nuts. But we're so fucking close. We wiped out all the Soviet resistance in the north. Also, we just got new flying boats. Kind of looks like a Focke-Wulf 200 with, like, skis. And, that's fair. That's fine. How many times have we actually defeated the Soviets? I don't know, 3 or 4 maybe. And Black Ice 3 or 4 times. So now I'm just gonna tell these guys to walk towards Archangel. That's all I want you to do. Go walk that way. Some of these units could just retreat and find safety across the line, so they die a little less. These Marines are holding out really well, frankly. How are you guys doing? Not great. It's got to keep shifting units around to try to hold these delicate positions as best as possible. Because the line is like, oh, hey, oh, we actually found a bunch of Soviet subs for the first time. While like the line is delicate right now, very delicate, because I'm still playing catch up, trying to get beans to the front lines. So I don't want to stress it out more than it already is. All right, you guys on the move, probably very slowly. Yeah, because of the bad infrastructure, but they're on the move. Yeah, like, I could probably counterattack in some places, but it's just not a good idea to do that. All right, we are not going to be able to hold this province, sadly. So let's retreat these guys out before... I mean, they did a great job. They held off 200,000 Soviet troops and killed 37,000 for a long time. And I'm honestly really glad we did get the ships up here because that has helped out. That has definitely helped out. Continuing to bomb. I don't know why. I feel like that's a bug or something. Like, the naval bombers are the only ones not taking significant damage while ground attacking. It's kind of silly. Stop resting. How much rest could you possibly need? Go, attack, kill, murder, maim. Can I get down here? I have to rebase. I don't think there's any other airports to bounce to that I can reach. No. Okay, fuck this. These guys are of no use up here anymore. Save game lately. Auto saves every week. Ooh, less attrition. Casualty trickleback. Good. National. That was that one and that one. Very close to these. Those will help out a fuck ton too. I'm sorry, guys. Feel so bad for my air crews. All your families will get your charred remains and a medal sent back to them. I promise. That made like no, that was like nothing. All right, it's really stabilized over here, which is good. Yeah, exactly. We will reprocess the debris of all the airplanes into metals for their families. Look at this. This is at 34 strength and still holding out. So our attack modifiers are basically non-existent. Okay, they are starting to cross the Volga. Hey, more parachutists. That's exactly what I need. Sure. I just realized there's a little hole in the line right there, but nobody's there to exploit it, so it's not a big deal. All right, Saratov is not going to fall. When did Yemen join? Forgot about that. This is just a never-ending battle. It's been going for like 3 months now. Ground attack, ground attack. Somebody went in there. I can't, oh my god. This last fuck off dude. 700 defense modifier. Shockingly, the city is mostly intact somehow. I don't know how that works out, but the city has been remarkably undamaged. All right, I have money. Everybody can have money. Still fighting at Leningrad. There is, like, literally, General Pavlov is the last man standing there. There's nobody else. Everybody else is dead. The last unit. Ow. 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 Oh god. Oh god. Oh, ow. Again, keep attacking. Murder! The worst of the snow is over. Oh god. I mean, I think that did some damage. No, that went up because the worst of the snow ended is what happened. That's why that went up. So hopefully that means our either their defense modifiers will go down or our attack modifiers will go up. A little bit of both. Okay. Very, very stable compared to where we were, frankly. Let's move a bunch of fucking troops to hold that place because it is important to hold these air bases. Let's ask them to ground attack all day and all night. To help out. Because fuck them. Half cracks, assault guns. Oh, they got all the shit. Hey, my planes have gas! That hasn't happened in a long time. You need to not die. I'd appreciate that. This is an ugly battle right here. Because that's just open plains again. I've got far more combat width, though. I just don't have anything to throw into it that's good to go right now. All I could do is maybe redeploy some of these guys up here. Because we are pulling a ton of men out. Basically, the entire attack on Kubiashev was right there. Oh, March. Did anything? No, for some reason I thought something was finishing in March, but no, nothing was finishing in March. I just saw a plane go in, though. Oh my god, how are you holding out like this? How does this one asshole have 700 defense modifier? Did the Soviet Union just get a fuck ton more attack modifiers? I just saw Operation Uranus pop. Because I feel like that timing's a little bit off. Timing's just a bit off, a bit sus. Good luck. I know your command unit's stuck in Switzerland right now, trying to get across the mountains. So the modifiers for the winter fell off, and then they immediately got Operation Uranus modifiers again. That sucked. Fuck, die! Why won't you die? I hate you so much. Hey, that was a 3-month-long battle. I lost 75,000 men of the 270,000 deployed. They lost 84,000 of the 313,000 deployed. Motherfuckers. You know what I think about that? I think it's time to actually counterattack with some of these guys that have enough strength to do it. Just kind of like a general forward movement in a couple directions. This is looking nasty. Those are my Marines are great, but I mean, they're outgunned there. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Hey, they finally took that province that was annoying me. Oh, no. I'm sorry. You should not have been doing that. That's probably my bad. I think the bombers did a number on those guys. Yeah, they've killed 17% already. I really thought that once we got down to this last asshole... 950%! I hate you. I hate you so much. I really thought that last unit would just dissolve, but no. So my fleet made it up here. Yeah, it's just Pavlov and a PPSH just spraying. He's just got a Spagen and a crate of ammunition. Have you noticed that we are mostly good on supplies now, though? Most places we're not getting huge negatives. I think what I do need to do, though, is really think about redeploying some of these guys further north. Spread, because I've got so much here that's going to retreat back one province. So move some of these guys north. Also, most of the Germans cleared out of my backfield and are now, like, through, like, into the Caucasus region. So, that helped out. Them fucking the hell off. A new battle commander. So I'm going to say no to that because I'm not going to be able to deploy him to the front line effectively. And by that, I mean I will forget about him. We got a lot of those upgrades out, though. That was good. That was sucking down a lot of resources. 110 we had on that. Are we actually making progress here? I feel like yes. 760% defense modifier. Fuck Uranus. Wait, why are my attack modifiers so fucking low? Attacker speed, attacker damage bonus. Oh, fuck that. Not getting anywhere doing that. Apparently here I did, though. Fucking A. And if this battle ended, they immediately attacked again. Honestly, I'm really hoping that Leningrad falls, and that we get within like a few percentage points of their collapse, because then I'm hoping a naval invasion and Archangel will do the trick. Honestly, we're like I think that's gonna be pretty awesome. It's just gonna take a while for my Marines to get all the way up here. Major defeat. Where was that? Oh, okay. We knew that was coming. I was trying to get units in there, but did not fly. Okay. So you move tanks down this way. Mechanized up that way. Yeah. Big ass hole in the line. Ooh, whoever thinks that they should be moving there, no. All right, let's completely abandon that side of the Volga now. It's not worth trying to hold out there. Pull everybody across. Down to 4.4 org, I know. So goddamn fucking close. 89. The bombers are out. Oh god. Okay, they were out. 3.9. 32.2% strength. This is so painful. Rubber surplus. Buying all that Japanese rubber. Supply throughput another 1.5%. And we are finally out of we ran out of dissent, which is a good thing. 90%. I think we might be making some progress now. 91. Did something change? No, he's got more defense, but our tech modifiers of like 1% just hurt so bad. 91. Ran out of dissenting people. It's a good thing. The German offensive continues as well. We making good progress here? Looks like it. Just waiting on those Marines to arrive, and we go for Archangel. Come on, where are those reinforcements? We gotta get there soon. Yeah, exactly. Anybody who says anything negative about me gets sent to the Air Force. making progress. I cannot... Honestly, I really didn't think that this was what the guy who was going to be, gonna be cock-blocking me at the end here. I didn't think it was the last commander. And he's shooting down planes with his Webley. All you guys stand your ground. That's a hill province. You gotta try to defend it. Yes, this is not Pavlov's house. It's Pavlov's whole fuck-off city. Let's see if we can... Alright, our attack modifiers are not so pathetic now, so I do think we should try to put some pressure into the areas where we do have a little bit of supply. 93, that's progress. Oh, hang on. Found some more subs. 2.5. Armor metallurgy. I don't know if that unlocks anything. Is that an armor? Is that armor 2? Anti-tank? That was... Where was that? Industry? I don't know where that was. It's okay. No, those are MPs. They should not be sent to the front. All right. Back to the front. Speaking of back to the front, there you go. Front hasn't moved enough time to warrant... Oh god. Oh my god, that's a lot of tanks. To warrant moving my units up. Alright, all you guys forward. The command level units don't need to move up. Faster. Let's go faster. We gotta go faster than 2.48 kilometers an hour. How are you so fucking slow? Ah, your fucking weather. Who knew it was snowy up here? Ooh, and we do have that little gap in the line that I was like, oh, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Just grab some of these guys. Move them over there. Reinforcements have arrived here. Just in time. 98. Oh my god, I hate this son of a bitch. Increase allies IC by trade or reconstruction. Possible increase allies IC by trade or construction. I'm assuming you meant my allies and not the allies. Do I need to wait to the month to be able to build that, to do that? I think I have to wait till the month ticks by before I get access to that. Hey, yeah, that was a problem. Okay. I can counterattack directly into that. I'm going to try to hold that province. I'm going to try to avoid losing any more land right here. I don't know what I just lost here, though. Jesus Christ. There's just the desperately trying to fill gaps in the line now, wherever I can. I'm just constantly shifting stuff around to people who have beans and people who don't have beans. You look good to go. I think you already had an order to go, though. You should be going. Go! Can you... Here, reserve over here. Get closer. Can you help Afghanistan might receive some pressure? No, no. That wouldn't do anything. And doing anything on an industrial scale needs to be planned out, like, hours or dozens of hours ahead of time. You can't just do things on the fly in this game because of how long it takes to propagate those, like procedures. So, like, if I wanted to open up a major front through Iran and Afghanistan, I would have had to, years ago, built the supply infrastructure to house enough troops to do that. At the speed we're playing right now, like if I lend-leased Afghanistan anything right now, they wouldn't be able to make use of that at speed 2 for 20 hours. .9. Mother, I am gonna flay this guy alive. I want you to capture him alive. Also, we are not making any progress here. I want his family dead. No, I don't want them dead. I don't want them dead. I want them alive so I can make them dead myself. I actually just unlocked another armored car design, so we can do the 1943 armored car. More reinforcements coming in. All this line is stable. This is the only place where it's still a little hairy, and most of that is because we had a big retreat out of that salient, and we didn't have supplies for the longest time. 30% strength, 1.9% org. Someone hit him with a goddamn bomb. Hit him in the face with a bomb. It was the trucks need to pop off. Trying to attack the Soviets while they have the Operation Uranus benefits right now is a nightmare. I was really hoping I'd be able to launch another counterattack, but no. And there's those mechanized troops. Attach them to anybody and send them to the front line. Right up this way, please. Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna have a mental break. You know what's gonna make me happy, though? Is the Marines. Because the Marines will... The Marine invasion of Archangel will go off without a hitch. There's, like, nobody up there. That'll be fine. Hey, I want a battle! Who told you you guys were allowed to fight back? God damn it! Shift some. Oh my god, they're actually hitting me pretty good right here. Even across the river. How does that one have 700% attack modifier? That one does not have the river crossing penalty. Where are they attacking from that there is no river crossing penalty? So they can attack from that one or this one. That's a river crossing penalty. That's a river crossing penalty. And that's a... Oh, that's bullshit. Fucking hacks. Wherever that guy is attacking from, he somehow does not... Wait, he's got a river crossing penalty, but it's only 11%. Never mind, it's on there. It's only 11%, though. Maybe he's got engineers? But still, how is that attack modifier so fucking high? The other ones are not. The regular tanks are not. Well, the Battle of Sartov was fine. We're holding out. I'd like to hold this province because it is, hills. Fuck your grads. All your Lenins. We saw it go down 0.1. That motherfucker. Hey, these ski troops are getting a lot of experience by watching the Finns do the work. If the weather cleared, these guys would move a lot quicker too, because most of it's the weather. It's not the bad terrain, it's the bad weather slowing them down. Hey, the Germans bombed. I think he missed. Lack of supplies, yeah. Sorry. I'm going to send some of these guys around. I'm going to send one of these fully supplied divisions down this way. Don't think that's near... No, Sartov is not nearly as bad as they're saying it is. Just need to get those reinforcements moving into the right positions. That's fine. That's fine. You take your two... actually, that's pretty good. I got good defense modifiers. They got a good... Okay. You guys... what are you doing over here? You want to get some combat experience? Actually, I think I might have a level 6 available, right? No. I know I saw some level 6s. Actually, wait. I can replace him with this guy right here, who's a logistical wizard. And that alone would help out all the units in the south here. And then I know there were some 6s around, but I don't feel like digging for them right now. I'm too busy staring at fucking Leningrad. 28% strength, 1.4% org. Hit this guy in the face with a shell from one of our battleships, please. Oh my god. If this doesn't fall soon, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. It's like a bullet sponge boss battle. We're winning all these battles, which is good. Except for the ones that we're not. There's been a couple setbacks, but not that bad. Piercing attack of 30.8. How much you want to bet my armor's like 30.7? 29, okay. Their mountain troops can penetrate my armor. We are under 100. I can crank that up, though. Here, let's crank that up to 20-ish%. We can drop espionage down a little even further. We can pull this up to like there. That's fine. Little Man of Steel. No, he's made of diamondium is what he is. Pure diamondillium. Stare, Pavlov, you fuck! I hate you. I hate him. I hate him so much. I did not expect, given how easily Stalingrad and Moscow fell, I didn't think Leningrad was going to be this tough. I don't know if Leningrad gets specific modifiers or more forts or something like that. But Leningrad is by far, so far, by far the toughest. Alright, let's see. It's a little late in the day for an attack, so they gotta wait till the morning. So it's a little hairy here, but we're holding. We're getting reinforcements in when we can. Actually, it's this guy. If I could just move this guy up the front line a little bit, that'd be fine. We can, yeah, we got reinforcements moving in. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold these provinces, though. I think it'd probably be better to retreat. And just try to hold out. Like, yeah, like these guys that just had no supplies for so long are having a lot of trouble. All right, unit commander straight to the front. Ooh, hang on. Here's a level 6 dude. What do you got? What do you got? He's got logistics wizard and logistics master. Okay, so I'm gonna take this guy, and I'm gonna replace him with that guy. I'm gonna come down to this guy. I'm gonna replace him with this guy. Because that's got a level, he's a level 6 and logistic master, not just wizard. The Japanese fight. The Japanese have been doing basically nothing. The front has moved slightly. There is an attack at Vladivostok going on, but not much. Okay, here's a dog. Hey Theo, little monster. Oh, I just love your big butt. Okay, 6 a.m. We've got close air support going out. Right? 6 a.m. Ground attack. 1. Like every attack gets us like 0.1% of organization taken off of him, and maybe a little bit of wounding. Maybe if we're lucky. Hi, Dupadora. What's up, Theo? What's up, little monster? What's up, my little monster? Boop. Yes, yes. That's a big dog paw. Yes, that's your paw. Aroo. 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 We're having a conversation here. She's getting frustrated with me. She doesn't like it when you mock her like that. Hang on, can we even see it? There she is. There she is. Hello, monster. Little Theo is a monster. Little Theo is a monster. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. You're a good puppy. He's a good puppy. He's a good puppy. Alright. How long has this been? Oh my god. I'd just like to point out most of those were not mine. Of the 2.8 million men involved, 516,000 died. We wiped out 750,000 Soviet troops. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. And this ground attack, the second Grupo did them in. I almost accidentally click disband. And now we just need, okay, all right. We already marched in there. So now I think we're gonna tell these guys to march towards Archangel. So that should have immediately swapped that down. Woo! to celebrate. Thanks, Lala. Eat a
celebrate.
bag of dicks. Oh, God. Surrender progress 90.7, and that's before they get the event that fucks them up. Also, add Wurgle. Acquire territory. Just gotta go to the bottom and take one. Okay. Ask for more rubber, because that's super useful. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get to. I think Archangel falling might be the tipping point, honestly. Oh, that's wait. Oh no, Germany already has it. They got it. Their troops in there first, so they already got it. That's cool. Good. That is a good point, but they got there before I did. So now we're waiting on these Marines to get to Murmansk. Focus entirely on disrupting national unity now. Already doing that as best I can. Hey, Gulf of Finland modifier. And Arc, thanks for the cheer as well.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
I'm not sure if it was supposed to do that, but okay. Okay. This is fine. So we do need to wait on the event. The event that will lower their national unity doesn't happen to the end of the month. It's only 2/3 of the focus for spies right now. I think I had that on the highest, didn't I? For the Soviet Union. Disrupt national unity. I mean, they should be doing, because that's the highest focus, they should be doing that the most. Also, did I just, hang on. $6,000 IC? That's got to be a rounding error on those spies. Uh-oh, now we're hitting all these guys though. Okay, hang on. They're just gonna be able to overwhelm me with numbers, honestly. Yeah, I'm seeing ships blow up. It's just a million submarines. Uh-oh. Oh, apparently there was a, I lost a battleship, they lost a battleship. This has turned into a nightmare here. That was more national unity, though. Like, a million submarines are attacking my fleet, and I can't get out of there. I don't know how long I have to wait until I can retreat. Alright, there we go. Yeah. So we sank their flagship, they sank one of our battleships. I sank both of their battleships, I think. I completely forgot the Soviet fleet was still in there. Oh, no, do not speed up. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. You guys still only moving 2 kilometers an hour, you fucks. 2.3, they slowed down. Jesus goddamn Christ. Oh yeah, them losing their flagship is more of an issue than anything else. Gonna be problems with the fleet guarding. Their fleet doesn't really have anything but subs in it. And that's even if they can get over there. Which they might not be able to pass through here with the Germans in control of the straits. I actually don't know if that'll work that way or not. But let's get these guys into a port.
Your mother's a bitch.
They disappeared for... They went all... they went all disappearing on me there. Hey, Naval, thanks for the cheer. Does he look like a bitch?
Congrats.
We're at 90, what, 1%? 90.7%. Redirect my manpower. I got 2,000 manpower. Lose 1,000 manpower. Oh my god. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Apparently we have zinc mines online. Tungsten mines online, too. Just making sure there's nothing in there to hit. Yeah, we noticed that a while ago, Cyrus. It's a shame, really. These guys are holding out. Well, we actually have supplies on the front line now. So a lot of the guys that have been desperately waiting for supplies are getting them now.
A shameful display!
Oh, I don't want to drop this province, but I don't know if we're going to be able to hold it. And here we are managing to hold out. That's good. All the modifiers we got are helping. Slowly helping. Yeah, so the bombers can rest now. Wait, why are you guys all retreating? I think I may have retreated with the Finns. Oh, I got an idea. Hang on. Guys gonna have a field day now. Wait, I just gave you an order. Can't miss. Oh, there was 2 of them there. Okay. A mechanized division just deployed. Probably need it down here. I don't want to gobble up supply in this region too much, so I think down here. Attach to whomever. That's a good division right there. The front is holding in most places. Barely. This is the most tenuous one, but that's, again, that was old supply issues. But oh god. Did they just get counterattacked? They just get counterattacked again. Oh, you guys are not in a good spot. You're the best division that could come reinforced. I don't want to give us an inch of the front at this point. And we are almost at Archangel. We're just gonna need to give enough time to recoup, and then we can launch the naval invasion. Oh god, we're gonna do it.
Here again.
Alexander, thank you. Appreciate it. Even with the Operation Uranus modifiers, we're just holding out. Spread some of these guys out a little bit. I think holding the Volga was the right idea. Shift some of these guys south. And those guys north. Go. Stuff in the port. There's a motor torpedo boat and a coastal sub. Modifier can't much. Oh, it probably can, honestly. Just because we're playing on speed 2, so time isn't passing very fast at the moment. All right, we have arrived, so we just gotta wait 2 days and we can launch our naval invasion. How much steam do they have? We are at 91% surrender progress. Oh my god, no, I can't speed 4. The front would collapse. It's tenuous. There's just still active combats going on all over the place. There's still little hairy spots as we're waiting for all of the supply problems to... See, the supply problems are mostly fixed now. And in April, they'll get a lot better. So we're, like, honestly, by late spring, we'd be in a position to launch another major offensive if we could just hold here, which we are. Oh my god. 22 hours. All those little... buying up the rubber, all those little supply modifiers have been pretty critical. Just want to take that I don't know if we'll be able to hold it, but I want to see if we can take that province real quick. South of the mediums to support the mediums to support Archangel. I do think you're right about the mediums. They probably have the range. Hey, we're not short on tungsten anymore. Ooh, that actually gives me more heart attack, too. Some of those guys out of there. There's right there we can use. No, the fall of Leningrad event will fire at the end of the month. Those are ticked on the month, so we have to wait to the end of the month. No I don't think I've ever seen that before. We're not trading with anybody. No trade routes. Major victory at Gustavo again. They lost 70,000 troops trying to cross the river. This is looking a little ugly. I think it's gonna be a situation of running out of org. Well, no, we won that battle and they immediately counterattacked again. So here, just fucking do this. Just do ground attacks with these this weakened unit just to help out a little bit. We are on the verge. Because how much is Archangel? It's a big one, right? Oh, it's only 2. Okay, no, I think we have to push to Kubiashev then, because that's 15. Although it might be enough when the event fires. I guess we'll see. All right, on the boats. It's gonna depend. At the end of the month, I don't know how much of a national unity hit they will take. Ooh, light tanks. We will see. Light armor. They just keep putting on fancier flags at this point and call it, oh, we just bought them from, we bought them from Germany, who stole them from Czechoslovakia. So yeah, it might come down to us having to do an assault on Kubiashev, but with the supply situation much better off now than it was a while ago, I think we'll be able to do that. Here, I need to move some units back. We might not be able to hold this province for much longer. Just so much trying to filter in damaged units. Can you break the frontline meat grinder into major push? Sure, yeah, definitely. It will just depend on the supply situation.
Churchill and Roosevelt discussing in DC what the hell to do since the Germans and the Italians are about to take Russia and have millions more troops available.
You're not wrong. What was I gonna say? In April, I'm gonna get 2 techs that will increase supply throughput and reduce transfer cost, and get a bunch more roads built up. So that should help the supply situation a lot. So that's why I'm like, late spring will definitely be in a position to make a major push if they don't fall. No, Leningrad is not still up. But we shall see. But the fall of Archangel and the Leningrad event might be enough to push them over the edge. Maybe. Ooh, high velocity guns. Hang out. We're gonna go first to electronics. Take that off. And then we're gonna go to armor, and we're gonna go medium, heavy, because we do have some of those. Medium tank destroyers, let's get those in here. And all the tank design stuff goes up to the top. Put those infantry stuff up there. More... is the high velocity gun still, like, really expensive? It's a 43 tech, so I can still work on that. So what is the penetration of a heavy anti-tank gun? 50. That's pretty good, honestly. Not that expensive. Let's start making some. This is gonna be fun on the bun. Hot diggity daffodil. Yeah, we're gonna be able to hold here. Ah, oh, the paratroopers shattered again. It's because I keep getting them killed somehow. And by that, I mean I keep throwing them to the front line, and they're not suited for frontline duty. Oh, that was a shame, though. That it's like I had a situation where people were on the front that made me hurt them. Who are you? Hang on, let me. All you guys. That's new stuff. That was another big battle where they lost a ton of fucking troops. Can I counterattack here? Just to relieve the pressure? I do have Marines, and it's a river. But I have Marines. I just need to give those guys some, a very small break. I don't want to continue this because it'll be a meat grinder, and we'll get fucked. Afghanistan surrender? No, they're still fighting. Their typeface is just too small now. Saratov is a absolute fortress town. That's not going to fall. And we are just about in position with our Marines. All right, so... Nope. Okay. Can't land there, so 2 will land off to the flank. And the other 3 will land directly into the city. Oh no, the USS Princeton! That's the aircraft carrier my grandfather served on, actually. Oh my god, the US has showed up with fighter bombers. Ah, god. I gotta stop putting these guys on the front line so much, because them shattering like that is a problem. So it means it's a few weeks without, bonuses. Yes, my bombers can reach over here. We're gonna wait for them to actually start the assault, though, before we... Wait, Hang on. Put the HQ close to the front. The HQ is only that far back because they shattered. Is there nobody there? What is going on here? I mean, it says there's people here. I'm sorry, defense modifier of 1,300. Theater command. Oh, that doesn't need to be closer to the front. There's no reason to do that. No way, the shattered units respawn closer. Oh, no. Fuck me, you're right. Never thought about that. So is that actually a fucking modifier of 1,300%? Like, one of these divisions is already, like, wiped out. Well, let's see if the bombers will do anything. I mean, there's not much here, so maybe the bombers will have a lot of luck. Oh, there's the bombers. Oh, fuck you, Rosikovsky! Oh, I got a whole bunch of fuckers over here. Okay, there we go. There's some fancy pants fucks in there is what's going on. All right, we need to keep bombing is what we need to keep doing. The bombers had a good strike though, so send the next one out. They did a great job. Without you know, a ridiculous defense, the bombers were having good effect. Surrounded before attack. Yeah, but that would take more time, and I'm hoping that we could just blitz through this quick like. Be great if we could do it quickly. With the bombers, that might be viable. I've got more medium bombers that are pretty fucked up. I think this airport's probably in range. Because the bombing is having great effect. I gotta use bombers to kill some partisans. Hang on. I'm really hoping to take it by the end of the month, but I don't know if I see that happening. Yeah, because these bombers aren't getting absolutely shattered to pieces. Fuck you, Rokossovsky. Never say his name right. They're doing a good job, though. Like, they're bombing the fuck out of them. They're killing a bunch of guys. They're making they're doing damage. They're knocking out the ore quickly. I think we'll be able to take this. And we hit 91. We were at 91 on the dot. Keep buying more rubber from Japan. The line is holding everywhere. Reinforcements have arrived. How? What are all the Germans and Finns have made it to Iran. Sure, you have short ships already out there. The Murmansk guy, the actual defense thingy, is about to fall. Yes, I know Theo needs to poop, but I gotta. She's gonna have to wait a few more minutes, Leah. We're doing something. Oh my god. Fuck you, Murmansk. Fuck you! There goes the bombers. These Marines. Okay, the actual garrison's down, so now we're just killing Zhukov and Rokossovsky himself. Right, this is not going to be as bad as the last one. This is not going to be another Leningrad. It's not going to be another Leningrad. Strength is already down to half. Those bombers are doing great work. Yes, I see the guys coming. He's got to be moving pretty slow in the cold, frozen north, across a river, into woods. And we're making great progress. Whenever the bombers show up, people die. Yeah, you're no Pavlov, Zhukov. You're no Pavlov. Oh, stable frontage. Feels good. I don't see a lot of people starving to death now either. Honestly, it might not be a bad thing that they popped Uranus when they did, because that means they're not going to get it later. Hey-oh! Hey, rubber surplus. Control over Western Russia. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, maybe not. You don't need to be there eating their beans. You can leave. I'll leave that for later. Okay. So now they are at 92.5. So we'll see what happens at the end of the month. I think it's going to be very close, but I don't think it's going to be a surrender. Again. Fuck me. Soviet bombers are out in force now, too. Must be like a spot where I accidentally left a bunch of them on the front or something. Yeah, if Japan took Vladivostok, that'd be amazing, but that ain't gonna happen. They've got it mildly surrounded. They could probably take it if they pushed, but I don't see that happening. Oh, coast of Holland, the United States is getting involved. All right, another successful Marine invasion. Now, if we had managed to take Kubyashev, it'd be over, for certain. But we did not manage to take Kubyashev. All right. Oh, some of these units have been in constant battle for so long. Another commando. If I got a commando mission. Here, let's try a local resistance. Do a long-range patrol. See what happens. Let the game crash for a second. Is it objective for Japan to focus on? I can. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but we can try. Pile up some army. It's not that simple. The issue is not having enough tanks or putting them into enough into position with enough force. The issue is supplies. The issue is supplies. I don't have the supply throughput right now to push the front like that. I'm waiting for early April. I get some techs. Mid-April, I get some roads. But I might not even need to do that. Salt leads back to... Yeah, but they serve their purpose at this point. They served their purpose. US is getting involved. The pricks. I liked it better when they were communist. Okay. We're almost at the end of the month. It's very close. All these battles the Soviets are fighting now are meat grinders for them. Far as into Sartov or somewhere else. Yeah, that's the thing. It ends about here. I was only planning to get to, like, at most the Don River. Probably not even that far. Probably Rostov-on-Don. On the first offensive. My offensive outstripped my ability to supply it by, like, 3-folds. So, I expected the advance to go much slower than it did. Which is why I was, the supply issues we've had is mostly from that. We have been too successful. I expected this war to go for 2 more years, not being over at the end of 42. I thought I'd have years to build up the infrastructure and do a slow, methodical, encroachment forward. Can't help but notice that no event fired. It might fire in the next day or two, though. They're at 92.8. Some things fire after don't always fire at the first day. Oh, those ones never fire on the first? Oh, I thought they always fired on the always fired on the first or the third. Is what I thought. Ah, man, it's nice to see people with fucking supplies. The Anson has been launched. That was the growing problem. What growing problem? Admiral Shear's been lost. New monumental building. There it is! Fall of Leningrad. Gain 5%, lose 4 unity. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. 98.7! You motherfuckers! 98.7! I thought that's exactly where I thought. I thought it was gonna be about 1% off. So it is slowly ticking down, which is good because they are losing unity over time. It's down to 71.9. They've lost 7 unity today. And it's still ticking down. The VP map. There is a couple right on the front line. There's a 4-pointer right on the German. Hey, what if we do this? Let's spur the Germans into advance. It might, honestly. Where are my bombers? Is there any air? There are some airports near the front. See if I could bomb it, maybe Germany will attack. Will be able to breach it. And the units there are relatively weak. I have some men on the front line relatively close by. I'd have to shift them down that way to about here, though. I do love that the Murmansk thing won. That was pretty amazing. Very happy about that. Yes, supplies and manpower. More autocracy. Okay, we're just gonna move past it because apparently my tongue cannot pronounce that word today. And I should be able to do a big old building, right? I can do a major movie studio. Is that the only one I have the option to do? Why is that the only one? Oh, the other ones probably require a specific amount of supplies. Yeah, they're all metal. I would need a bulk load of metal on some of those. Well, that we can hold out for, and hopefully it'll. I did just get more resources. Hopefully it'll go up. So I gotta say the road network's looking pretty good right now. Right now there's one province right here that's holding out on me. I must have missed that, but you can actually see the road I built. Just make sure that guy gets to the top of the list. So we did make enough infrastructure to link everything up now. Palace of Justice, yeah, something like that. Alrighty, well, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up here with the Soviet Union still kicking, because I am out of time on the day. I will attempt to attack this. Okay, there's like nobody there, Germany. There's like nobody there. You got open provinces left and right. Come on, you German bastards. Yeah. Like 57 submarines attacked it. What do you want? So maybe if we're lucky, the Japanese could take one. Are there any others here we could ask them to hit? There's one right there. Put that on Japan. Those are both Afghani. So so that wouldn't help. That one would, because that's on the other side of the border, but there's no way they can get to that. And Kubiashev is a offensive away. It's not just something that's gonna happen quick like a bunny. Well, the Marines are sitting pretty. They got supplies coming in. Everything's fine. Come on, Germany. Get somebody Hungary? Is that Hungary? Who is this? Looks like somebody. Is this guy moving in there actually? Is there an attack going off? Hang on. I gotta take a look at this. Is there an actual combat going on there? Doesn't look like it. Come on, Germany, you fucks. It's right there. Sons of bitches. All they need to do is launch one minor attack. Also, I just noticed this. The German line collapsed on my flank. So that's something to be concerned about. Anyway, I gotta wrap this up. Also, that's not a VP, is it? Okay. If the Germans lose any VPs, that's a problem. I gotta wrap this up. We gotta plug that hole. And I fucking 1% away from the fall of the Soviet Union. 1%. So we'll pick this up next week, and hopefully either the Japanese can do it, the Germans can do it, or I'll have to launch a major offensive and do it myself. Honestly, might just be a matter of waiting on these guys to march down, although most of these guys don't have supplies. Waiting on them to march down and waltz in there, because there's not much defending it. There's almost nothing here. So thanks for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Legon, Voshlam Rapon, Umoma Sirap Gaton.